And we're back. I'm your host, the RPG Guy, and we are playing some more Octopath Traveler. I did some grinding. I worked on it. I worked on it. I made a big deal to work on it. Oh, hitting up. Ah! She scratched me.
One thing.
Should I mute? Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I had to take care of a few things before we get started here. I'm your host, the RPG guy. Should have put the thing up. We'll be starting soon, but instead, nah, yeah. So everybody wondering, like I said, the streaming times are going to be a little wonky this week, just because of life things. Don't worry, nothing bad, just life things. And I did get grinding done, if you guys are curious. These characters are in their 40s, but they're actually the weakest of my group so far. These three. So, to give you an idea, the average level right now is probably 42, 43. So, want to make sure we were prepared, as they say, as best as possible, so you guys don't have to see me grind a whole bunch. Didn't take long, but it did take some time.
So this is well grown.
Other games have taken longer.
This is where I'm supposed to find that Auron fella, richest noble in the West. Right, time to put on my best smile and charge on in. You just wait, Auron. I'm coming to find you. I heard this was the most hopping commerce hub in all the continent, but kinda quiet here, ain't it? I barely see a soul.
High.
Well, might as well check out the town while I try to find this Auron.
Excuse me, can I interest you in a statue made of the purest silver? It's a genuine Ores Rush article, and I've got the appraisal papers to prove it.
Wow, it's beautiful. How much?
Each of these is currently going at the low price of 500,000.
So this is the same voice actor as we saw in the last.
I'd pass if I were you. Genuine silver? Ah, bunch of hogwash.
How dare you? That's a baseless claim.
Real silver's delicate. Leave it out in the sun and it blackens. It ain't sparkling or darkening, so it's probably just a bunch of scrap iron.
Just who are you?
Partitio, at your service. A simple traveling merchant who hails from Ores Rush. This is what real Ores Rush silver looks like. Don't forget it.
Damn.
And he just left it.
I owe you one. It seems you have a wealth of knowledge at your disposal.
Of course I do. Erudition is the heart and soul of commerce.
Spoken like a true merchant. Please, let me treat you to a drink as a token of my thanks. How about a shot of spirits? Our town is renowned for its drink.
Ooh, that sounds mighty nice.
That's how you know Nintendo's evolved a little bit. They can have spirits versus having cafe.
By the by, were you searching for something back there?
No, nothing in particular. Just a spot of treasure hunting. I stop by the stalls now and then, hoping to find one. Not that I have an eye for it.
Ah, that's a worthy pastime. No one's born with an eye for value. You gotta train.
I've lived in this town for a long time, you know. Once upon a time, it was filled with happy people and fine goods. It was a lively
Now it's
place.
filled with tramps, whores, and exploiters of good
They're
people.
always changing, huh?
I wish the only spirits that went down the hatch in our town were the drinks. Partitio, why did you come here?
I'm looking for someone. Goes by the name of Alron.
The Alron? He's one of the wealthiest people in all the West. I hear he wipes his backside with silk handkerchiefs.
Silk kerchiefs? I couldn't afford to do that if I spent all my days mining silver.
Also sounds like it wouldn't be very effective either.
Think he'd be willing to sell those kerchiefs? I'd even buy them used.
Ew. Look, what I'm trying to say is, he lives in a different world from the rest of us. His time's too valuable to meet with just anybody. Unless you prove your worth, you're out of luck.
Yeah, makes sense. Man cleans his rump with silk. Still, I wish I knew how to get in contact with him.
I may know a way. But Alrond knows business like a refined palate knows foie gras. He might agree to meet with you, if you had some distinguished achievement to point to.
That's so.
Well, we've done all of that.
And that's about the size of it.
Unbelievable. A vessel from the Tropu-Hopu shipyard, you say? The last head shipwright was a legend, renowned the world over for his craft. Songs were sung about the beauty of his ships, and rumor is they sped across the waves like a swallow in flight. The richest merchants in the world begged him to build them a vessel. Yet he refused to work for anyone except those he deemed worthy. I'm in awe that you managed to convince that shipyard to furnish you with a craft. You really are a true merchant. I'm sure Alrond will feel the same.
Thank you kindly.
I'll be sure to get in touch with him for you. Come to his estate later, and all will be made ready. You'll find it atop the hill in the
That's
northern
it?
part of town.
That's the ship? Was all you needed? Not the other two side quests?
Well then, I just hope my discerning customer bites. Time to head to Alron's estate and see if my hard work paid off.
Let them have their banter. It is funny in a way, because the type of language they use in this game is definitely not for children. The very complex words that they use. So I kind of find it funny. Well, we snooped around here earlier.
Richest noble in the West, huh? Guess that wasn't an exaggeration. Come to think of it, I wonder how that young fella knows Elrond.
He is Elrond.
Master Particio, I take it. Word has reached me you would be coming. The Master's study is this way. If you'd follow me.
Thank you.
Hold
This
it!
way, please.
Huh, you're that fella from earlier. Funny meeting you here. Get lost or something?
Lost? Ha! You really are an intriguing man, Particio. Intriguing enough to win an audience with the master of this house. Welcome to my manor, Particio. I am none other than Elrond himself.
Wait, hold on. What? You're Elrond? But who? What? Why?
Don't think ill of me, Particio. I had my reasons to disguise myself as the everyman. As one of the wealthiest people on the continent, I find that most put on a false mask when speaking to me. It's much easier to judge someone's true character by how they treat you when they think you're nothing special.
I see.
I often tell the young master that his penchant for disguise is in poor taste. But he never listens to me.
Forgive me my indulgences, Misha. You have proven yourself a cut above the common merchant, Particio. That is why I have invited you.
To strip.
Now, you said you had business with me. Looking for money, I assume. Particio, are you like all the others? Come, speak your piece.
Well, you've got me pegged, so I'll get straight to the point. I want to buy the rights to the steam engine, and I need capital to do it.
Steam engine, you say? Pursuing the latest trends, are we? I have my eye on it as well. The coming era will be an age of steam, if I read the future right.
Yep, it's got a lot of power and a lot of potential to make the world a better place. Problem is, the fellow who owns the rights to it ain't interested in using it for the people's benefit. I'm a merchant, that's true, but I believe there's something out there more valuable than wealth. People's happiness. I want to be in the business of trading bliss. So, I figured I'd buy up the rights to the steam engine so I could share the wealth, so to speak.
An interesting proposal indeed. I assume your purchase has a price tag?
80 billion leaves.
80 billion?
That is certainly not cheap. And yet your proposal bears consideration.
But sir!
The steam engine will make jobs, lots of jobs for all sorts of folk. Especially for those who don't have the means to earn a living wage. If I have my way, the steam engine will help all those troubled folks make enough to feed their families. That way, the world will be a better, happier, more prosperous place. So, Elrond, what do you say? Want to invest in my dream for the future?
Particio, you truly are
But that's a hard
charismatic
no. I
individual.
like wiping my ass with silk.
However, my purse strings do not come undone for a smile and a song. Before I invest, I need a closer appraisal
Strip.
of your caliber.
Do you want me to take my shirt
Oh God, I
off
was
or
right.
something?
Oh no.
No, please stay dressed. But if you remove something,
I was right. I was right.
let it be the veneer off Wellgrove. Once, this town was filled with energy and laughter.
And now it's filled with sluts and
Market
whores.
forces shifted, and an economic depression settled upon this once prosperous town. It was my father who put the final nail in the coffin that was Wellgrove's
He opened up a brothel
economy.
named Slippery Jim.
How'd he do that?
He threw money at the problem in the hopes of turning this town's
That's not how
fortunes
problems
around.
are fixed.
What do you think all the townsfolk did when he gave them hefty sums of leaves for free? Some stopped bothering to work. Others took the money and moved far away. All the while, our town declined. In the end, money had no power for positive change here.
Kind of sounds like a recent issue that happened here in the U.S.
So I want you to revitalize this dying town, Particio. If you can do that, I'll invest in your brighter tomorrow. However, you will not see a single leaf from me until you complete this task.
I accept your challenge. I'll fix up your town for you, and I'll give it all I got.
Good. I expect great things from you.
Righto. Time to head down to the market and see what I can do.
So, I guess the dude wants us to make Wellgrove kind of bring it back to its former glory, as they say. And in order for us to do that, we're gonna have to unscrew up what I guess happened here. Probably gonna get more to the root of the problem.
Carpets, rugs, mats. Low prices, friends. Low prices.
Whoa there. You look like you need a nap, fella. Let me see your merchandise. Oh, these are fine quality wares. Let me try hawking them. I'll sell them for twice the price, guaranteed. Howdy there, miss. Have I got a deal for you? See this here carpet? It's not just any old rug. Feast your eyes on this pattern. Seem familiar? It's Timberane's own symbol. This is a high-quality, first-class national product. What's all the hubbub? Not only that, it's going for a one-time only bargain price. Miss this chance to buy and you'll regret it.
I'll take one.
Me too. Thank y'all for the patronage. Impressed? I sold those mats for twice your initial price.
You're something else. Are you the god of commerce? The
Capitalism.
drunken trader himself?
No. Simple fact is, no one will want to buy from a merchant who looks gloomier than a rainy day. Have confidence in the quality of your own goods, and the customers will gather.
That's
like
actually
flies
true.
to honey.
When I worked at Circuit City,
I feel like a whole
before
new
I worked in
merchant.
IT, you know, working on, you know, running the department and the computer repair department,
I've got a handle
I
on
would
this
have to
pickle now.
be, I was a salesman for computers
These
and TVs.
merchants lack the fire
And
passion
I had to
needed
do the,
tug
I did the
customers'
training on the
hearts
products.
and their purse strings.
And the more I learned about them, the more I developed my own opinion about what was the best bang for the dollar.
You got yourself a
Not
good
necessarily
old
the most
bonfire.
expensive thing in the store. And
To
so,
lay
yeah,
down
one
some
employee
timber,
would sell the
how about
$300 or
I get all
$3,500
the shops
TV,
in one place?
whereas I would sell
If I could spruce up some
$10,000,
abandoned
$1,000
storefront,
TV.
host 'em, why,
So I used to get the ire from
that's the ticket.
from the
This'll
older
work for
senior
sure.
employees there when I would just
Of
sell
course, I need
more
the right
more
marketplace
product
to spruce.
at the end of the day.
Huh?
More money
on.
in product versus a high quality or very, not even high quality, but very expensive product. Like I'll give you an example. The Sony Vaio laptops we sold back in the early 2000s, they were $3,000 computers. Okay. I used to sell the $800 Toshibas, the $800, $1,200 Toshibas, because they
Excuse
came with the
me?
recovery disc when
Huh.
companies were
Looks like
getting
this
rid
place
of the
is
recovery discs that came with the system. And the Toshiba hardware ran back then
that
better
makes it
than
ideal
most
for
of the
my
HP
scheme.
stuff, and most of the
Righty then.
Dell and
Time to
Gateway
put
were
my
still around and
refurbishing
ran better
boots
than
on.
that stuff.
When I'm done
So I
with the
pushed a lot
place,
of early
customers will
HP
swarm in here
and
for sure.
Toshiba, which were not the most expensive things in
Got
the
all my
store,
plans settled. All that's
but they were the
left
most
is to
reliable
recruit the
machines in the
merchants.
store, which got me repeat customers. And I look back at that as being like a really awesome, you know, experience. I mean, would I ever want to work in that part of retail again? Not necessarily, but I would do it if I had to. Looks like we're getting these merchants together to renovate. Looks like a big mercantile auction house.
How about this spot, Particio?
Huh. Entrance is too narrow. Let's take down this here wall. That'll fix it so customers can step on in all lively like.
You got it.
Hey, you're a little dog.
Interesting. So you plan to have all the traders
Hello.
gather into
What brings you
one
up here, little
centralized
dog?
marketplace. A fascinating
Oh, you were
idea.
outside playing,
In
huh?
fact, it
You
may
miss Daddy.
birth a
You
new
come up hang out
commercial
with Daddy during
concept
live stream.
entirely.
Is that what you want? You want to meet all your fans?
I've already come up with a name. Alron's
Good dog.
Department Store.
Ah, because each shop is in its own department within the greater whole. You have a
So he's
fine
building a department
sense for
store.
naming.
Don't I just, Mr. Alron, sir?
Enough of that. Alron
Alron
will
the-
do just fine.
Particio! I've heard the news.
Alron-
I've heard
Alron
all
Huss.
the news.
What are you playing? What are you chewing
Yeah.
on?
What holds you, Crawl Out of Scrivener?
The scoop hole. Wherever there's a story, there's a scrivener. The fire of hope flares anew in dilapidated commercial
You're
district.
such a silly dog. What are you doing?
Traveling merchant Particio does it again. The flag of a new business unfurls. Let me handle the promotion for this amazing enterprise, Particio.
Oh, you'd do that for me?
You betcha. I have a brother, you know. He's got this line he loves bringing out.
You want to shoot toys?
The world's filled with people groaning under the weight of 1,000 problems. It's fresh ideas like yours that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. In short, I want to help. After all, I became a scrivener to spread good news, not bad. In that regard, I'm a lot like you, Particio.
Ori, you're good folk, you know that? Here, this one's on the house. A pre-opening present for a fine writer.
Really? Thanks! I'll be sure to bring my fanciest words to bear.
Life seems to be returning to my town.
Easy, good girl. Easy, good girl. Oh, you're so cute.
Thank you kindly, everyone. This place is looking fine and fresh because of all y'all.
Looks good.
There's only one issue left.
Supplies.
Yeah, our shelves are looking melancholy and bare.
So, how are we supposed to stock all the various goods to make this place a success?
No worries on that, Frontier. I'll go gather up the goods myself. Y'all see to the finishing touches while I'm out and about.
You got it!
This will be a fine store for sure. Strange. I got the feeling I was being watched.
By Satan.
Must have been my imagination. Now, on to business.
It's gotta be, what's his name's one of...
What does a department store like ours need? I'm sure I can gather something good from the towns I've visited up till now. Right. First stop is... there.
Montage!
Hello again, Tropu Hopu. Now, what should I stock up on here?
Tropu Hopu coffee is the finest in the land.
You said it. I hear even the king sips a cup every morning.
Oh, coffee. You don't say. The rich aroma of brewing coffee should pull in customers by the score. Righty then. Coffee beans it is for the shop's first showpiece ware.
You're such a goofy dog. You're such a goofy dog. Oh! Gave up on the chew toy and got mommy's underwear.
Thanks for the business, friend.
It's an old pair.
Appreciate it. Next stop, Clock Bank. It'll be nice to see Floyd's smiling face again.
Sitting down.
Look who it is. Porticio.
Hey, how's it going?
Fantastic, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it. Now, mind if I ask a question?
Not at all. For you, I'd be happy to field 100.
I'm trying to find this town's specialty product. Got any leads for me?
Why not pocket watches?
I didn't know there were clocks so small they'd fit in your pocket.
There are. Perhaps you could tell by the clock tower, but our town has a close relationship with things that tick in any form.
Well, that settles it then, Floyd. Our second showpiece wear will be clock bank pocket watches.
Gotta have that 80s jazz music. James, what are you doing? Gusto, what are you doing? Boy, there's your boy. There's your boy. Goof dog. Peterman. How you doing? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Right then. Time to make arrangements for my back to where all the...
No, don't chew on the blanket. You've got all these toys to chew on. And you're chewing on Daddy. Well, chew on that, yes. Yes, destroy the fish. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Well, if it isn't my...
Well, hopefully you're safe. I do enjoy rain. But I'm
Where
a
have
little
you
jealous. Our rainy season has
Couldn't even
finally
send
ended
your old pops a letter?
some weeks ago, and
Of course
our
you
dog is...
couldn't. Now, what brings you back?
Our dog is going nuts right now. I don't know what's
Trey,
going
what
on.
else, Pops? I've come with a business proposal for you.
Wants to destroy my hands. No biting.
A business proposal.
No biting. No.
Good one, I
no,
take it.
No biting.
Sure is.
It's okay.
I'm setting up
Biting
a
is not.
shop that stocks the
My
world's
fingers not
wares.
chipping.
Al Ron's Department Store is the name. I'm here to buy our finest sterling for sale on its shelves.
Yes, destroy. Destroy.
Sounds like an
Ugh.
interesting enterprise.
Hopefully everything is going okay for you,
You
though.
got it, son. I'll part with Oris Rush's finest silver work for you.
Maze. Stop it. Get it. You got so much energy in you. Okay, well that's good. Hills are definitely a good thing. Maze. No
Thank you kindly,
chewing on the
Pops.
blanket. You know what, Maze? This is what you're gonna get.
There. I've got time to head back to the shop and get ready to open.
I can't say. I don't know where they are. They say, oh no. Well, they're probably hunkering down under something, waiting for the rain to stop. If they're out and about, you know?
Yeah! Things are heating up here. Time to report back to Alron and let him know the good news. I bet his jaw'll drop in surprise when he hears.
You can nibble on these. That's what I would like to think, anyway.
I finally tracked you down, Partitio.
Oh, silly dog. What? It's good you live on top of a hilly area. My cousin Don did in Houston during one of the last big hurricane, and all of his neighbors were flooded out except him, because he lived at the top of him and a couple other houses. That's always good, you know. Always be prepared, especially when you live in hurricane, typhoon areas. You know.
What's this now?
Not that you're gonna get hit hard by it and it's gonna hurt you, but just in case something, just in case something goes down.
Bank to roll on through. Whoa there. Alron's manor's gone white as a ghost. What in tarnation's going on?
Oh boy. Oh no. But I am going to be excited to stream the new Zelda game when it comes out. Meeps and I were talking about a schedule. We think I'm going to stream that and then maybe do Pokemon Sword Shield with her streaming, and then move to like Skyward Sword again.
This fog
without the motion controls.
Dang, fog's everywhere.
Master Partitio.
You all right? Stay with me, fella.
Man. He appeared out of the mist with a strange device. He attacked me.
That's rotten. Where'd he go?
To Master Alron's room. I failed him. I should have stopped.
Now commit seppuku.
Partitio, please.
Leave it to me. I'll deal with that suspicious sneak. Hold on, Alron. I'm coming. Alron!
Partitio, stay back! There's something hiding in this fog.
There is?
It's too dangerous. Leave me.
Flee!
Run!
Sorry, Alron. I can't do that. I never turn my back when there's an enemy lurking about. Still, it's hot as high noon here. Huh, this mist. I could swear I've seen its like before. I got it. This ain't mist nor fog. It's steam. But why is there steam in here?
Why is he turning it into a sauna?
Oh, Some varmint sneaking around using the steam to hide, eh? I don't know who or what you are, but didn't your parents teach you any manners? I don't care if you're some sort of fog monster or what. I'm ready to fight. Come on! Sneaky little devil.
Okay.
Yeehaw! Take this!
I need a plan. Let me look.
Ooh, daggers, awesome.
Cleaning time.
What's those?
You're too kind. Damn, darn.
Do!
Flames burn bright.
How dare you? Ready for a surprise?
Whoa, time out. This one's on me.
Let's go ahead and heal.
May your wounds be healed.
Just to be safe.
Mr. Oswald, thank you kindly.
Be healed.
Ready?
Whoa, time out.
So I have to steal, I guess. Oh, but it won't let me. It won't let me choose them. Alright, we'll have to bring that down.
Nights are coming.
I won't back down. Flames burn bright.
Thinking time.
Let calculations complete.
Fire. Burn.
You're good.
Oh, it's Thurston.
Oh, wait, I know you. You're Mr. Rock's employee. Name of,
My name's Thurston, you twit! You're as infuriating as ever, you idealistic bumpkin! Because of you, I was fired. Rock gave me the axe. Me!
Huh? He did?
You ruined my life, Particio. So I'll kill you and put a stop to your pathetic little business deal with Alrond. That will get me back in Rock's good graces.
No, because you're gonna oust him out of $80 billion,
I don't
man.
get what's got your britches in a twist, but I've never turned down a brawl. A word of warning, I never hold back in a fight, neither. Yeehaw! I don't know the meaning of the word mercy, sorry about this.
What to do? You're too kind.
Oh.
Let me look at you.
How else are things going for you, though, Beaner Man? Sorry, I'm getting a little
Very
distracted
well.
by this boss fight.
Let's
Axes, Ayler. Okay, so ice is going to be our spell of choice.
May your wounds be healed.
Mr. Oswald, thank you kindly.
Ready?
Iron sword. Okay.
Very well. Let's have a look.
And arrows. Okay.
Yeehaw!
Where was I? Be healed.
Thank you kindly, Tim.
What else have you been up to?
Now then.
Starting trouble, keeping out of trouble, making trouble.
Calculations complete.
Cleaning time.
There, eat this!
Here goes. Much
How's work?
appreciated.
Well, wasn't there some weird thing with work?
Very well.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. Like, my mother just went in for surgery yesterday, and the weirdest thing, it befuddled me a little bit when it happened, was they were no longer requiring masks for anyone at the hospital. So I think it's kind of funny that, you know, we've kind of now gotten through that
My turn.
kind of advent now.
But watch me.
Heavy-footed, aren't you? What to do? Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Bring it on. Don't underestimate me. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Befelgen, make me rich.
So you guys are just like fucking with each other, you know, while you're working on the chickens, so to speak.
Pierce the winds of
That sounds fucking hilarious, I'm not gonna lie.
To work. Let's have a look.
Gloria! Guess it'll work, you know. That was pretty funny though. Who's making all that racket?
May your wounds.
Well, eventually they're gonna get rid of the masks and stuff and just tell people you can't wear them anymore. I know a lot of companies are getting towards that now just because of the. That's not like the kind of tomfoolery you're doing, you know.
Don't mind if I do.
Or like people are showing up for other people for work and stuff, and wearing their masks.
Don't mind.
That was a problem, I think, during COVID, was people were getting their relatives to show up for work for them who were retired and stuff, so they wouldn't have to work as hard. It was like a weird set of issues that were going on during that time.
You're too kind.
Whoa, whoa! Reduce them to ash!
Now then. May your wounds be healed.
Cleaning time.
Oh, well, fair enough, yeah. They just take your masks away, you go to those. That would make it even goofier in a way. When you really break it down.
You're too kind.
Thinking time. May your wounds be healed.
Sorry about that. Yeehaw!
Where was I? Here you go.
Thank you kindly, Temenos.
Ready?
To work.
Oh, waste his last charge.
You're welcome.
I'm just getting warmed up. I ain't one for holding back.
I need a plan. Feel my... Let me show you what I've learned.
Wait, hold on.
Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Alapad.
Oh, that's just all that is.
Oh dear. I'll turn you to ice.
Cleaning time. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune.
I need a plan. In pursuit of knowledge. Pierce the winds of frost.
He's gotta be hurting. Uh-oh.
Now then. Let me look at you.
Darkness. Well, we can do darkness.
What to do?
Afraid of the dark.
Bring it on. Night's a coming.
Very well. Let's have a look.
Shit, wind. Okay, so magically we are not gonna do as well. Ooh, and it hurts too.
Oswald. Hang in there.
I'm not dead yet.
Yeehaw!
don't know what to hit him with other than Shadow right now.
Night's a coming.
To work.
Let's have a look.
Ah!
I need a plan.
I think we can get him now.
May your wounds be healed.
Still don't know what else to hit him with. 3 turns to explosion. That's not good.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Take a risk, I guess.
Now then. And done.
My turn.
Sorry, but I will hope back. You're too kind.
Alright. To work.
Now die!
Hey, no! Oh my goodness, he was up here flying hard.
Where did I go wrong?
He was destroying all of that. What are you doing? What's up with you right now? She's so, like, excitable.
Some noise outside. I'm going to have to assume it was but it sounded like a different creature growl.
Alright, we'll keep her in here then for now.
Yeah.
That might be
And
why.
also she's been fucking jump off more. Face, I got her shit. Face.
Come here, you. Come here, you little goblin. Come here. Oh. Come here. Shut it. Get it. Get it. Get it. What has it gotten into you? What's out there? What's out there? Is Beaner Man here? You smell the Beaner Man?
Hang in there.
Doesn't smell like spider
Not
crab,
dead
so it
yet.
can't be him. Can it?
Oh dear.
Who could it be?
Thank you, Connor. Yeehaw!
He's hiding in the bushes. He's hiding in the trees. No,
Night's a coming.
no dog.
Mr. Oswald.
I don't know. She's all like looking at me like I'm insane. What have I done to you?
Night's a coming. I ain't one for holding back.
I gotta destroy this thing.
Let me.
Oh, I just realized though. We don't use its skills. Okay, we should save his then. Just have him heal. We'll give a strong heal since we're hurting. I have to figure out how to
May
take
your
this thing down.
wounds
Awesome.
Cleaning time.
What is you? Get out of there.
Afraid of the dark.
Very well.
At this point, it doesn't matter anymore. We got to hit. Gotta do some kind of damage to this thing.
The thunder roars for thee.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune.
What to do? Hang in there.
Sorry about that.
Don't mind if I do.
Where was I? Holy light.
There we go, got it. Beater Man, we're doing a video. We're doing a We Try Stuff video, and we were looking for this stuff called Hawaiian Sun, and it's a Hawaiian company that makes all these flavored drinks. And we found all of them except for one, but we're gonna have to pretty much give up finding the last one because almost. I'm not giving up yet, but we're probably gonna be giving it up because and just doing what we have. We can't find the final flavor.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Makes me sad. Lemon iced tea, which is the most lamest flavor of, you know, that they had next to regular iced tea, because, you know, you would think they'd have some really better ones, but it really comes down to just that.
Arrow of fortune.
I don't know why I'm burning through my BP.
Now then.
Hawaiian Sun, like the state of Hawaii.
Very well. Suffer no more.
You find anything out there? Oh, okay.
Ready?
So she's mellowed out a little bit now that she's in here, but maybe we should keep her in here for a little while longer.
I mean, it could have been her, but it didn't sound like her.
Okay, yeah, I just say keep her in here then. I'm not going anywhere. Beaner Man's here, keeping her company.
Who's
That's the guy from the other business, Thurston, who sicked that dog on us, and he got fired. So now he's trying to get revenge, which is kind of funny.
No, he's
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
He's doing okay. He says it's raining real hard, and he hasn't seen his cats, I guess, all day.
Oh no.
So maybe they're just. I figure they're just hunkering down to get out of the weather. You know,
Yeah.
that's what it seems like they would be doing to me. So I'm sure they're fine.
Nice one, Mr. Oz. Don't under.
Aw. The best part was that she was
Arrow of fortune.
wailing your underwear around like violently, and she got it around her, and then she couldn't get it off, so she was like he was so active. Mom was giving you a little rockin'.
Low, rigid weight.
Yeah, she does.
My turn. Watch me. You're too
And he's down. So tell Beater Man about the Hawaiian Sun
And
videos
so it
we're gonna do.
goes.
We also got a start on ramen, right?
Have you watched the others?
I don't know, Beater Man. Have you watched the other the We Try Stuff videos? Because he's been with us to one of the Japanese stores. We went to the one with him
Yeah, in San Diego.
in Santiago, yes. Which the more I think about that location, it's smaller than the big one in Gardena.
Yes and no.
You don't
It has
feel
its
a
own little
lick of
looks.
remorse for what you've
That's true. It
done.
does. It
do
did
you?
have that store.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah,
the reason
so we
Mr. Oz
have-
gave you the
long
boot
building
was
as
because you were
opposed to a
playing
big,
dirty.
like a square building.
Yeah, but the one in Gardena is 2 stories.
No.
The one in Gardenia has like a
But
makeup
I'm a forgiving
and
sort,
general house
so
goods
let me give you a
section,
chance
That
to set
too, yeah.
matters
And
right.
like the gift box section.
as opposed to a weeaboo section.
You're hired, fella. If
Yeah,
you
so
want the
ramen,
job.
we got a bunch of instant noodle that we're
Excuse
gonna
me?
try, and we're gonna do it in tiers. I
Of course,
think,
I
right?
gotta kick that offer
We have
down the
about
line a bit. I
12,
don't have the
16.
funds to pay you yet.
About 22 different types of ramen
But
so far and
Once I
growing,
buy the rights to the
and we're
steam
gonna
engine
compete
from
them
Mr.
all
Rock,
in a sense. I
got
think
a
what are we
place
calling it?
working for
The
me.
Ramen Royal Rumble.
The
Royal Ramen Rumble.
That's my
You
first
don't
time hearing
really
about it, but I like
believe you
it.
can produce
The Royal
18
Ramen
billion,
Rumble or the
do you?
Ramen Royal Rumble?
Who knows for sure? Still, I
Calm
believe I
down a
can
little
do
bit.
it.
You were so
In
hyper.
the end, a person can't achieve
Like she was
nothing
just
unless they
losing her
got
shit
faith in
up here.
themselves.
Like she was just rolling around.
I'm looking forward to October.
You're a man of unnatural tenacity. That's a
We can
talent.
Some of it takes.
make
A few months
good
ago, I was
worker
curious
for
about
sure.
making ramen. Some of it takes too long.
Just
Well,
you
more
wait a
ours is
little
more
while,
like instant
Thurston.
noodle.
I promise
We're taking instant
they'll
noodle
come
bowls and
when
stuff
I
like
can
that.
give you a
We're not gonna
job.
make legit ramen from scratch.
October, we're gonna make him eat
I-
some pho, some
I admit
ramen,
defeat.
some Simon.
You
Maybe some
have
Simon?
a risk-friendly
Simon?
approach to life, don't you?
Okay.
Some Korean army stew.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I don't doubt you'd hire anyone off the street, no matter their credentials or background.
Everyone's got a job they're
Yeah,
suited
remember where Red Car Brewery
Only
is?
problem's
The
figuring
Korean
out what
place
that is.
with the
Oh, by the by, I came to let you
army
know how the
stew
store's
is
doing.
there. It's
Right,
right
yeah,
across
you
the
put it-
street. Yeah,
Oh,
from
We
it.
haven't
I've
taken
been eagerly
you into
awaiting
Burberry.
news. How's
Yeah.
business?
I want to say we did.
I know it's with Jose.
Try
there,
to
but-
Then it
keep
wasn't.
your
Then we
socks
didn't
on.
take him there.
But-
Then we didn't.
Okay.
We didn't go to Placentia with him. Probably not because our time was very limited, and we did Fire Chiefs instead at the.
Is
Redondo
it the
Beach Pier.
Korean one with the chicken face on it?
Yeah, we have a Korean one with chicken face on it, but I think it's in Japanese because it was from a Japanese store. And it's a black cup with the chicken like.
Feast your eyes on this.
Yeah, he's got one
Genuine
too.
clock
Well,
face
you're gonna
pocket
watch us
watch.
burn our faces off trying to eat one.
We have it in categories of chicken flavor, bricks. Then we have udon.
I'll take
We're
one.
gonna probably do an udon category.
Oh, me too, me too.
What's the other one? Soba category.
This deal's gonna
A
bankrupt
spicy
me,
category.
But what the hey? Go
And then
on
kind of a
take it,
random.
thieves.
Oh, a tonkatsu category. I think we talked about.
Oh yeah, I think we have some of that.
We have 4 tonkatsus. We have 4 spicy. We have 4
This
soba.
energy,
4.
this
and
verve.
And then it's Cedra
Rome has
category.
I almost
returned
wanna do
to the
5
hustle
spicy.
and bustle of better days.
Tapatio one.
Okay, well we have that coupon and they have them at
To
the.
achieve
Yeah, we
this
can literally
partition.
get it for free.
Yeah, pretty much.
Simple. First magic
She's
spell
calmed
was a
down.
simple pop.
She's mellowed out a
Sell
bit.
high quality goods.
Like when she was in
on
here,
the
I was
cheap.
like giving her things to kind of calm her down.
By
Or
centralizing
like
the
let her get her
destination
energy
for
up,
our
and then she kind of
suppliers,
just.
that's this
Situation
place.
with Ross in
We
here.
simplify logistics and enable transportation en masse. That
It's
lowers
called
the cost of
Bulldog.
said
It says
transport,
made in South
meaning
Korea.
We can sell
Yeah, I
better
think
goods
that's
for
what
cheaper.
that's called.
I'll know when I see the box.
Spell number 2, this department store itself. The convenience of having all these goods in one place means people stop by loads of stores and buy more. In short, we built the place so
No,
lots of
it's
folks
different.
can and want to shop here. It's bound to make it livelier than a rodeo.
That is not the same thing we have.
These two simple
they got the
ideas
wrong
are what's
thing.
generating
No.
all
That's
that
the
energy.
famous one right there.
That
says
and a
Bulldog on
dash
it.
of passion.
Oh, I'll take a look. We'll
I
close the
wish
door
my
just in case she
father
wants
could
to.
have been here to see
Fly
this.
out.
Thank you, Partition. This more than proves your worth. As promised, here is my end of the bargain.
Oh,
80
we got the
billion
knockoff shit.
leaves.
No, I think. Are you sure?
We did. Look up spicy
what's
noodle
this little
challenge.
thing?
See which one comes up. Okay.
A check, a promissory note that you can exchange for legal tender. I
A
figured
Japanese
it would be
knockoff?
rather hard to carry around
The
80
Nissan-
billion
The
in
Nissan
coin.
hardcore spicy one because they have the funny commercials.
Oh, good point.
We saw it
Yes.
there, didn't we?
Hmm? If you are dissatisfied, I can throw
Korean
some
Fire
silk
Noodle
into the
Challenge.
bargain.
Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah, the
No,
one
no,
that-
I trust you at your word. Al.
Well, no, wait a minute. There's 2 of them.
Oh,
Samyang
right.
Korean
We
is
should
the other
drop
one.
a contract for this loan. Promise that I'll pay you back.
Do we have that?
Not necessary. You've already given me
I'm trying to
that payment.
figure it out.
But that's just my calling card. Single silver.
No,
leaf.
no, okay. So, no, we're not doing.
Indubitably. This is a symbol.
I don't know
promise
now. Now I
that
don't
no
know.
mere paper can equal.
Both of them keep coming up.
Look up
Howard.
Nissan hot noodle, Nissan
Righty
spicy
then.
noodle.
Time to swing on over to Mr. Rock's place. Buy up that steam engine.
If I may ask, Do you really intend to sign a deal?
I can't turn
with
the
Rock?
audio on.
Okay, that's fine. Just imagine
I
like
do not expect a businessman
you know,
of his
music.
caliber.
I think
to
you've shown
simply
me
hand
this.
over the
You've shown me
steam
this.
engine willingly.
I know. Doesn't this look like something you want to fucking eat?
Yeah, that looks fucking awesome.
A word of warning.
Why does this look like something Beater Man would do?
Trust that
Not gonna
man,
lie.
Morticio.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
You
that's
would do
pretty
well to
awesome.
ponder how he will
Well, you know, we
react
know where to
your
get it.
proposal and plan accordingly.
World Market. Market World.
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks for the
Yeah.
warning, Elrond. Much appreciated.
Particio, hello there.
We've seen it there.
Yeah.
So there's our fifth one.
Ori.
And
Oh,
we'll go over there
seriously,
and get that
where
tomorrow.
do you
or
keep
something.
coming from?
Well, yeah, there's a bunch
Not
of cool ones.
important.
There's
You can
Have I
take the
got a
UFO
scoop
one.
for you?
Maybe.
Magnate
that's a limited
Rock
time.
has
We gotta-
released a
The
proclamation.
there's
Big announcement is
Elysian,
coming regarding the
there's
steam
Capitio.
engine.
The
Massive,
UFO.
Yeah, but these are the
earth-shaking.
ones I think sound interesting. I don't remember which ones.
Suspicious timing.
We have the
Wonder what he's
UFO.
up to.
Maybe we're gonna have to just do the spice gauntlet, like fucking 8-year-old.
Hope he didn't get tired of waiting for me and made some wild play while I was out beating
Meeps
the
does not
bushes.
like to waste.
Might as well head on over and see
So
what
yeah,
all
but
the
we got a
fuss is
bunch.
about.
We got a lot of ramen.
Wait a
Like
second.
you
Does
have
that
like
mean
a
you've collected the dough?
a little hidden little
could say
short little
that.
trailer for it, where it's just a quick go.
Big scoops are falling from the sky today. Wait until my brother hears about
like-
this.
Drool is pouring in my mouth. I'm crying.
I believed in you
It's just,
from the
it's just
start,
a, it's just a
Particio.
video of us screaming. I slammed each one down with a sound effect. Sean!
Hey, don't leave.
Sean!
It wasn't
Sean!
finished yet.
Sean! And you're
And
just
then-
like,
The
oh!
proclamation will be made on Rock's very own private island, Rock Island.
If only I was better at video
It's
editing.
private property, so there are no ferries. You need a ship to get there.
Well, I already got my own vessel. It's a
So
fine
we had to build a
vessel, too.
department store
Purchase fair and square
to
for
get
Terra.
the richest man in the West to give us the money, spot us the money we need.
How much did it cost to build a department store?
8,000 leaves, as opposed to borrow 80 billion leaves. Makes a cool 80 billion. The challenge of the rock company and him opens negotiations with fabulously wealthy noble Allron. Moved by the merchant's passion, Allron has agreed to act as financier. Will this desperate gamble to prevent the monopolization of the steam engine work? For the next issue to find out.
She's like,
That's a little neck. We calmed her down. I think she was having a blast with whatever she saw outside.
I mean,
But we're doing another sweet episode first. Probably then to try some of my editing prowess. What did I put the control? Thank you. To try out some of my editing prowess. We'll probably do the Hawaiian Sun drinks that we have. And try to work on some of my abilities for editing. That way I could do like some graphics, maybe some sound effects. You know, I've got music pretty much covered. Oh! Yep, there goes the webcam. I don't know why that fell all of a sudden. Luckily, it's probably fine, but it's weird that it fell the way it did. Okay. But yeah, that'll be fun to get going, right?
what is? He's having Journey hold on to something.
I need you to hold on to my leaves.
Well,
Everything is an innuendo in this game. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so let's go ahead and heal up. I'm okay. I just ate all that pizza. I destroyed 4 slices of pizza. Ugh.
I mean, someone needed to.
Yeah, we were also talking about Beater Man at work. They, I guess are allowed to keep wearing masks and stuff.
They're allowed to, like, if they want to.
Yeah. And that they were messing with the supervisor or the boss, by like making funny noises and stuff and driving him nuts, right? So funny enough, I guess the issue I was telling Leah, they don't even require masks anymore at the hospital out here, which is kind of funny. Rock Island, huh? Well, shit. Time to head to Montwise to move the story along.
Well, I guess you're being a good girl.
She is being a good girl. She's understanding that we don't want her out with whatever the fuck is out there, right? So she's not losing her proverbial shit. Thank you kindly.
You know, when I looked out, she was barking down at the lower part.
Oh, like something was down there?
Yeah.
Could have been a raccoon.
When I opened the door, she ran inside.
Yeah, probably the raccoon. Probably a raccoon, and they're mean around here. I've told you that. They're not friendly at all, unfortunately. It's probably for the best that she came in.
Don't need her to get whatever she fucking hasn't technically been vaccinated for, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, really. The one perk of having the second dog, too, is that they're watch out for each other.
Yeah. You sure you don't want to try a little bite of it?
Yeah, I am. Thank you.
How was the burger?
It was okay. It was, you know, for $6 burger with the how expensive shit is nowadays. You know what I mean? I don't mind it so much. I you know, it's like, it's an okay burger. I don't like crinkle cut fries. I never did, unless they're absolutely fresh, which those were. They were very fresh, so I like that. But I will honestly be like not a big fan of the fries, but the burger itself was fine. They were frozen patties and, you know, whatever. I was hoping they do it on a Hawaiian bun or something, like a King's Hawaiian bun, but they don't. It's just a regular
It'd be
burger
a
bun.
splitter at that point.
No, they actually have, if you go to King's Hawaiian Bakery, they have burger buns for full-size burgers that have the Hawaiian bun flavor taste. But they didn't do that, so I was a little disappointed in it, but not like I would ever write it off. I was just curious, you know. I was curious, so I wanted to try it. Because it's either me getting chicken katsu again, or me getting one of the pork option, pork. I've had that stuff before. I have to be in the mood for it. You know what I mean? Does that make more sense? I have to be craving it. 20 years ago, $20 could buy my parents, brother, and me a meal at Burger King. 30 years ago, $14 could buy. No, not even that. $12 could buy a meal, full meals for my mother, my father, me, and my brother. Because you could eat off the dollar menu so cheaply, and it would not like be weird to do it. That dollar menu was amazing. I mean, you could get a double cheeseburger for $1. You could get a medium fry, a small fry for $1, and a drink was $1. So I'd get like 2 burgers, 2 burgers, a fry, and a large drink
from 6 elements
for $4.
Fire.
My brother
ice,
would get like
lightning, wind,
double quarter pounder, which was
light,
like $3.50, $3.60 at the time.
However,
and then a drink
there is one
and a small fry
phenomenon that cannot be explained by the magic power of these elements.
2009.
The Pit of Darkest.
Wow.
400
It's like
years ago,
my
the
dad
sage
always got the
Grapple
little
observed
hamburgers,
the
and they were
pit,
like
and his
60 cents a burger
was thus.
or 70 cents a hamburger.
The answer
back
is
then.
clear.
No, they were
Only
cheaper than that. They were
power
like
beyond the 6 sources
50 cents,
could
I think.
open a pit
And then the
of this
cheeseburger was like
size.
65 or 70.
there exists.
I mean, they
a
were hockey puck
seventh.
burgers.
I am sure
you
of
know,
it.
going into the mid '90s. But
Thus was born Grattan's hypothesis, the cornerstone of
Meeps
our
and I, my
magical
mother, were talking
studies.
about that when in the hospital today.
It was he who
Like
suggested
the Wendy's
existence
old lady,
of
where's the beef,
one
right?
True magic.
And the irony of all of that was like, she's like, yeah, but McDonald's
I
burgers
shall
are
stop
small.
you
And I'm like,
there,
yeah, they're
for
small
I
now. They
have
weren't as
perfected-
small as they are back then. Were back then.
Oh no, I'm saying.
Pre like 94, 95.
I'm saying there was a McDonald's.
Is this a
It
joke?
was infamous, and where's the beef?
You called that
Well, yeah, it was.
the
Yeah,
one
yeah,
true
yeah.
magic.
And well, and even Burger King did it too. You know, with their Whopper. Burger King was actually kind of pricey back then.
Is Oswald Harry Potter?
They're well, yeah,
Impossible.
pretty much.
How could you?
It's mere lightning magic. It has limits, no matter how much power you pour into it. You're approaching it all wrong. There's little point in you continuing your research as it stands.
Put me your meat saver.
20
How
years ago,
fascinating.
$20.
Those
Yeah.
formulae may work.
Damn, you rotten thief
Even
of
like
joy.
Wendy's burgers were like a third pound back in the day. Now they're like barely a quarter. No, you know the term they use now
I
is
take
it's
it
a
you meant
quarter
that to be a
pounder.
kindness to the
For like a
poor
quarter
boy.
pounder with cheese.
Would you
It's like a quarter
care to
pounder after
elaborate?
cooking, meaning all the water weight and everything.
Lightning, fire.
Well, no, see that would
The
still
six
make it
sources
no
of
before
physical
cooking.
elements.
Where when back in the day, I'm
Physical
pretty
elements
sure
have
it was
limits.
a quarter pounder
So it
after
follows
cooking.
that the power drawn from them
I
does
remember
too.
about 25 years ago, instant ramen was 10
In
for a
other
buck.
words,
Yes,
I posit
it
that
was.
the seventh source
It was
is
10.
not physical.
You could get them
nature.
in 16 packs for about $1.15.
Fascinating.
And when I was in
I am
Oh,
Harvey,
like,
and
first
I was
grade,
just
so we're talking like
beginning to tire of the
1990,
theories of
91.
ordinary folk.
I vividly remember
Oswald,
ramen. You
Tell
could get
me,
ramen
how
like
did you arrive at
for
this
literally like
supposition?
7 cents if you bought 12 or something.
Mathematics.
You had to buy
I've been
12 of them to
experimenting
get
with the
each one of them
conversion
at 7
magic into
cents.
mathematical equations.
Now
Well,
that
that's what's
is
going to be fun about our
truly
little ramen
intriguing.
things because I have all the prices
I've
memorized.
taken a biological approach.
I should write them down, I guess.
I
but
study the blood.
I have
of
them
monsters.
memorized, or at least I have them in cost
Would
brackets.
you indulge me
You know what I
for a
mean?
moment, Oswald, and hear
The
my
most,
theory?
yeah, 7 cents. I went
Speak
like the
freely.
ramen that we're having for the episode. We're
I was
doing
elated.
Nissan. I could just
I'd
give this some of
finally
this away.
found
We're doing
someone
Nissan
who
chicken
thought on
ramen,
my level.
and we're
And what's
doing
more,
Maruchan chicken ramen. We're doing
Harvey felt the same. We
uh,
debated our
Abeo?
theories.
Sapporo
Each meeting
Ichiban
resulted in
Sapporo
impassioned
Ichiban,
discussion.
which is a brick one. We're
But I
doing one that's all
overlooked something.
brick chicken flavored bricks.
His
We're doing one that's
meticulously hidden
Nissan, but it
malice.
has this famous Japanese chef on it. Meeps pointed out, "It's like we have to do that one." I'm like, "Yeah, we have to." And then you found 2 vegan ones.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're gonna give those a try because they were on
Wise.
clearance.
The vast
So that's how you
stores
know
of
it's good.
knowledge contained
Yep.
within its library attract scholars. from
And I
all
think the
across
cheapest
the
ones are the
continent.
Nissan and the Maruchan at about 70 cents each, I think. Well, wait a minute. That
Is that where
that
you
multi-pack
run,
is
Harvey?
what? Like 20?
Have you
and it
made
was
progress with your research?
$8.99.
Now that you've left me
$8.95.
with nothing,
So it's 8 divided by
I
20.
suppose I'll have to find out for myself.
Yeah, ramen was really cheap. Actually, when I was even a kid, my father once told me ramen was poor man's food. And I laughed at him because I was like, it tastes fine to me. I'll eat it. And later in life, I find out he just doesn't like ramen. So that's what led to that discussion going in the direction it was going. Yeah, but this is not really. I mean, we're gonna have to eat these without doing our enhancers that we like to do. Like, you put egg in it. I might put bacon bits in it or something. So we can't do any of that, right?
Now,
Harvey,
as
Harvey,
you all
Harvey,
know,
dead. Harvey, Harvey.
But I still get to drain
we
the broth.
humans must study
follow the
magic
exact
in order to
instructions.
use it.
we should follow the exact
But what of all the
instructions.
monsters in the world?
You all know about the Japanese guy that escaped prison
Why
with
can
the help of
they
miso
use
soup
magic without studying?
over time.
What is the
Yeah.
source of their power?
Yeah.
After experimenting on
That's one we
countless
could do too, miso
specimens,
soup.
I have the answer.
And we can do the jar, the one in the jar that we have.
It is in
The one in the squeeze
their
bottle.
blood.
I mean, we could do that, yeah.
Yes.
Because those
The
are
very
cheap.
source
You can
of
get
their
little miso
lives
soup
is
cups for
also
50
the
cents.
source of their
But if
magic
they have
power.
seaweed in it, I don't think it would be good for you to hold
Behold,
that.
Well,
frost bear.
remember, I can have little bits as long as I'm not eating it in mass. You know, the only
From
I
the
have
blood
to eat
of
after
this
the video.
creature, we can extract crystals brimming with
I can also
ice
just
magic.
not eat the seaweed.
If we simply
Well, look,
imbue
I have
these
California roll. There's
crystals
seaweed in
with
that.
magic,
Yeah.
I can have a little bit of that. I can have like 1 or 2 orders of it, and then I have to stop because my throat gets all itchy.
we can use magic with no need for incantations. From frost bears come ice crystals. From salamanders come fire crystals.
But I
Based
think
on
it'll be fun to
crystal
share
number
the things
and
we do
purity,
that
we can
spice up our
create even more
ramens,
powerful
right?
magic.
We've got some good. we've got
However,
some interesting
These
ramens
are, of course, still
as well
bound
that
to
look
the
pretty
6
crazy. Like
sources.
they look intricate. Some as cheap as 60
Grattan's
cents,
hypothesis
70 cents to some as
continues to
expensive as.
torment us.
We have one that cost $5.
Professor Harvey, it was an honor to hear your lecture.
It was one of that long Tokatsu one.
They say you're the
Remember
second
the one in the
coming of
package?
Grattan.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's not surprising.
Yeah, it's a fancy one. And then the two old guy ones are like $350, $360.
Professor,
Those are
Professor Harvey.
Well, you've had one
All
of
of
them, right?
academia watches
I
your
think
work
you've
with
had the
great
one.
anticipation.
The original, I think.
Grattan's hypothesis.
You had original
the
and
final
Bonito
mystery. Are you
Soyman,
close
but
to
you've never
finding
had,
the
I don't
seventh
think, the
source?
udon
Yeah, probably not.
or the
Oh, no. Do not try to make
the
news where there is
soba.
none
I
to
don't
be
think you've had
had.
either of those. I've had none of
I
them.
have another problem to solve before I worry about the 7th
The only ones I think
source.
I've had is the
Namely,
Nissan
what to get my
chicken
daughter for her
flavored brick
birthday, which is
that
quite
you've made
soon.
for me. And I've had cup of noodle before, which is also, I think, Nissan, right?
I used to like shrimp cup of noodle.
An expert deflection.
Yeah, the only one I probably shouldn't have is the seafood one that we have.
He lives and breathes his studies.
Yeah.
I never
Yeah.
see him outside of his lectures.
That one straight up said it had fish chunks in it.
So,
Well,
this is the library.
the old dude ones have bonito
Where are
flakes
you,
and
Harvey?
I guess maybe. I'll just
Perhaps I
poke
shall
around
put
and
the
pick one
others in
time.
the building under some
Yeah.
scrutiny to find out.
Just to be safe, or just put like 1 or 2 in mine, and I'll just make sure I get one. You know what I mean?
If you want.
Well, I mean, it's how do you form an opinion on something if you don't really try it? And if I'm able to do it, why not, right? If I'm not able, then yeah. I mean, here's the thing, because of the reaction that I've had, I don't really play with fire, so to speak, as much.
Well, now.
Eyewitness to Harvey. Harvey. I need to show you those movies. The Christian Bale's Batman movies.
Yeah.
The third one's is the only bad one, arguably. Bane.
That's right.
You remember them? Well, there's 2 villains in that one, but Bane is the main one.
I remember. Was there an Are You Entertained going in that or something?
Are you not entertained? Which is
there. I'm like, wait, or is that from 300?
That wasn't from 300. It was actually from a movie you haven't seen called Gladiator.
Well, it's also in the Batman movie.
I think so. I think Bane says it. Are you not entertained? Which is a weird voice, and then they missed the premise of the villain. He's supposed to be from like Latin America somewhere, and he's a mob leader, which he kind of isn't in that one. I don't know. They got They took too many liberties with the character. You know what I mean? And Bane would have been cool to see. You know, the non-Venom induced one, or they could have had him induced with Venom to make him. What do you mean? Huh?
You want to show me it, right?
Well, no, but I'm referring to what Bane appears to be in other stuff. Which in other stuff he tends to be. He's a more compelling character in like the other Batman. So like the Arkham games, not so much. Like they just made him this. You know how he's like infused with Venom and it makes him super strong, right? And he's all like hulking and everything. No?
Nope, didn't know that.
Well, don't worry. It's oh, I'm sure you would recognize him if you've seen him because there's memes of him everywhere.
I mean, I've seen him. I didn't know I know he's kind of bulky. I think he's bald. He has like a big ass mask on his face.
Yeah. So yeah, and he's got like tubes coming out of his head.
I don't think I remember that this year.
Okay.
Based on the information I've gleaned, the passage should be in this area.
I did think the first one had a lot of potential, but they screwed up one of the two villains in that one. But I'm really glad in the second one they really only focus on one villain. Which you know who the villain in the second one is. Yeah. I mean, it's Joker and the Mob are the enemies and the bad guys in that one, but the Mob not so much. They're more of a mechanism for the Joker to do the things he wants to do. And is he the best Joker of all time? No, Heath Ledger is not the best Joker. Like that privilege goes. He's because of what happened to him. No, I don't think so. He does play probably one of the best Jokers out there. Him and Jack Nicholson are two very different Jokers, and they're both very good Jokers. But neither of them, I think, are as good as Mark Hamill's Joker. But a lot of people don't want to count Mark Hamill Joker because he was never in a movie, which is not true. He was in a movie, Batman Mask of the Phantasm, which was an animated Batman movie that came out in theaters. You can only see it in theaters. And it was really good.
Come and get me.
You never saw me play Arkham Asylum?
I need a plan.
That's what's more scary.
I saw you play that.
Seeing everything but you love die in a blaze of fire? Or me in a thong?
Is that the one where the fuck you had a stupid ass thing?
Where he fights like a mutated Joker on the top of the cliff. Yeah. That was that one.
Stupid.
But Mark Hamill's performance in it was great. I mean, I can't deny I enjoyed. You know what? It is better in the sequel too. It's a lot better. In Arkham City.
Well.
Oh yeah, you did like that.
Was you were like you were collecting files, like collectible as a game.
The Riddler stuff.
And you were there was Riddler stuff. There was
Oh, Arkham, the Warden.
Yeah, and so you're just reading up on it. And I swear you spent like 40 minutes reading up on Calendar Man.
To work.
I don't think I read up on him, but I did comment about him, right?
There's a file from him.
Well, yeah, there was. I read the file of every character that we had.
That's my favorite.
Oh, Calendar Man, how all of his crimes were based on a day of the month.
And then we just talked about Calendar Man for a while.
Oh, yeah. Because I was pulling up all the things he did in the comics. That, like, of course, me being stupid and weird, I'm the only one that really remembers any of it, right?
Dude, you bring up Calendar Man to the fucking area, they're gonna love it.
You think so? I used to love those Batman comics, you know, or you, well, there's, you know what you'd like? You know what you'd really like? In Arkham Origins, I think, they did the Mad Hatter. And he's just a little guy with red hair.
Very well.
And all of his crimes are based off of Alice in Wonderland, kinda. And he makes you like trip out. And you go to like this. You're it's an illusion, but you go to like this fantasy world thing, right?
No.
So it's kind of funny in that regard.
Found a weakness.
But I will say the negative might be Arkham Origin was not made by the studio that made the first two games. So number one, it actually glitched out so bad it wouldn't let me beat it in its entirety. I beat the main story, but there was some extra stuff I could do. Right? There was like extra side quests and stuff to finish. It wouldn't let me complete the final side quest. So I was really pissed, and they never fixed it either. So that made me pretty sad because I worked really hard. I did it as a Let's Play, so it's on the YouTube channel. You guys can see the glitch there in real time. Yeah, it definitely was a deal breaker for that one. It was nowhere near as good as the other one. And then Arkham Knight I only played once, and I don't remember it being the greatest game out there. It was good. I felt a little bogged down, but Arkham City is probably the best one. Followed by Arkham Asylum. I still have a soft spot for that one.
Oh dear, I won't back down. How's that?
But yeah, we definitely have some cool videos planned for the YouTube channel over the next several weeks. And again, we're gonna stagger them and make sure that I practice my video editing more, so I can make them more interesting for you guys and for the new people that come and watch them. So many of you know I'm not very skilled with how would you describe it? I'm not versed yet with the new video editing software we got, so I got to figure it out. Figure out neat ways of making it to make it look nice and stuff for y'all. Y'all deserve high quality standards.
Well.
For ye the people. So yeah, we got a Japanese candy one, Japanese dessert one, I should say, right? Because one of them is actual authentic. What is it? Dongo. That we're gonna do. Dango. That'll be fun. And hose? Yeah, there might be a cage. There might be a hose.
That's in October.
Oh yeah, that's in October.
Thinking time.
That's why we can't have anything nice.
You're gonna get the spooky hose.
Spooky hose?
All according to plan.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear. How's that?
Bravo.
That's what the weakest they have with the regular dark TV shit.
You think so? Oh, it's L&L. That might be a cool place to take Wiener Man of Hyrule when he comes to visit.
Wiener Man, you like Hawaiian food?
Blaze on,
Does the Wiener Man like Hawaiian food?
Whoa, I'm out. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow of fortune!
You know, he probably likes any food that's just good. Yeah.
And you know what?
We saw him try eating a spider crab out here.
Man after my own heart.
I've
Aw.
seen worse methods.
I'm not.
Or
Yeah. Considering I know where the good places are, at least the places I remember, you know, going to back in the day, right?
the one with the footy traffic.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I went to shut this and then all the steam that was collecting in the room.
Dripped on you. Maze might want it.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Alright, can we wait at the chair?
He says, I shall revisit the spider crab place. The question, though, is he going to try something different than the spider crab this time? What was it, like a $30 spider crab? Yeah.
Cleaning time.
No, I'm sorry. This place is a fucking Tetris. It's the little traffic movie. It's not the parking lot mini games, no?
Oh The question is, are you going to get another spider crab, or are you going to get a rock crab? Dungeness won't be in season yet.
Well, I think he tried a rock crab as well. He said it wasn't good.
No, that's right. He tried you. You had it. You got it. Right?
Uh-huh. One of these days I'll have to try a rock crab.
Well, well.
Maybe you'll have to try some of his.
He did help me some of his. I just...
You were intimidated by his spideriness.
Not even that. Not even that. I don't want to be like...
bright, oh sacred flame.
I paid your money for it.
Give it to me.
Give me crap.
No.
It's funny because we were talking about crab recently, and you were making a point of talking about like blue crab versus
I've seen
rock
worse
crab out here,
methods.
like Santa Barbara rock crab, and how you have mixed feelings about your homestead crab.
Well, here's the thing.
From because you're originally from Maryland.
Here's the thing. How many different chicken nuggets?
25.
How many different burgers?
Probably 100.
Okay.
Give or take.
Have you had some shitty burgers?
More shitty burgers than good burgers, yes. He says probably try new stuff and hope I don't regret not choosing spider crab. Well, hey, you could get the spider crab and then get some oysters, like a blend of oysters.
Look, Peter, you and me, we're gonna try that uni. Alright?
Oh, the
Yeah.
urchin.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. They have live sea urchin there.
Oh my god, he's throwing chimeras.
Are these?
Yes, you even got the name right.
I mean,
He's combining
fucking
creatures to
game
create
or
new
anime or
varieties.
movie or anything that's like
This kind of
her
study
alchemy,
is
her
forbidden.
green test tube.
What I mean, clams. I'm sorry, not
He
oysters.
mixes the blood of monsters and attempts to create even stronger
He said he's had
magical
tried oysters before, not a fan of it.
Try an oyster fritter.
But you were thinking of crab, like
presumes
I'm
this
sorry,
will lead him
clams.
to
Like you saw
one
all those
true
clams they had there, right?
Look, we
So
gotta
he worked
get
on
some
it in
little
secret.
neck, some cherry stone.
They had those there
That
too.
said,
They had a New Zealand one that was neon green.
Never seen
Remember?
chimeras like
You were
these.
eyeballing that one. Kind of like a rainbowish color of green.
Shit,
Did he
we'll just get a
employ my
fucking casserole
formulae to
tray of all the
arrive at
different
these
shells.
combinations?
Sort that shit up.
Harvey. He's trying to find the seventh source.
I don't know the difference between clams and oysters, so.
Has my work yielded
Clams
any
are kind of
breakthroughs for you?
chewier,
But less slimy.
you
a
able
little
to take the
heartier,
next
less
step?
slimy. You don't usually
Why?
see people eat clams
I
raw.
wonder. My
Oysters
breast
are
should be aflame with the thought of vengeance.
They're not as chewy.
I yearn to
Maybe
read
he's
his
just had bad
theories.
oysters.
People. Look,
How,
man, I'm saying get some cooked oysters. All right, don't do some shooters.
Like fake
These
oysters,
must be his
oysters and
test
stuff.
subjects.
Get
Uh-oh.
oyster fritter.
You see me as your enemy.
Isn't that just a deep fried oyster?
It's a bunch of cut up.
I suppose
oysters,
I'll
then
evaluate the
deep fried as,
results
like,
of
little
Harvey's
pancake
research
things.
myself.
Did you see her? Looking at the screen.
Allow me to lighten your load.
Who could have seen this fight coming?
Ready?
To be honest, I wasn't quite well. I mean, I knew that we would fight these things, right? But I didn't think we'd fight so many. Okay, I can't steal from any of them, so there's no
I
point.
thought there'd be 4.
Well, there's 3 on one side and 3 on the other, and only 3 of those things shattered. I think.
To work.
Ew, I don't like that thing's mouth.
The big one.
Let's have
It's like twerking.
Here goes. Take this.
No.
It's supposed to be like a little fucking sack involved with you.
Let me look.
No, that's like that's the top of its mouth.
Why did it look like that?
I don't know.
This wasn't in my
Now,
calculations.
it's stinky, Meeves. It's so stinky. It's poisonously
Of
stinky.
course it's sticky. Although I like that one for acting. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that one in the back I like too.
That's me and Bear Pig right there.
Man Bear Pig! Man Bear Pig!
Like the other one's like
Ultra horses.
Man Bear Pig. You know, how can they call these chimeras? What the fuck are they sliced with, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, the one on the back might be like a bear or antelope thing.
Yeah. There's that one that I think is cool. What about the other two?
That's a good question.
I think we've seen versions of
Wings of frost.
We have. I've even seen a version, I think, of the far left one at one point.
To work. Be healed.
A bit. I really just need to try to kill one of these and not stick around trying to evenly be able to hit all of them, I guess.
I mean, it's 2022, and they still have to rely on, especially with story-driven fights, sprite
Time.
Yeah, well, you know, at the end of the day, I don't mind when it happens as much as other people probably do. Yeah, but it doesn't. It happened a lot more in that than it did here. I mean, and even worse, the biggest. Well, nothing will ever be as bad as frickin' Final Fantasy 13.
Wings of frost.
I think I counted 14 enemy types total, not including bosses. And that was pretty upsetting when you really think about it.
Ready?
How about muscles? You like muscles? Muscles, I would say, are like a mix between roosters and they got a bit of a chew to it. They're still elongated. They've got kind of a big chase usually, though. Personally.
I won't back down.
But, you know, some people fuck
low, rigid wings.
Okay. Yeah, see, I shouldn't be wasting time.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's do it!
Imperfect. Calculations complete.
What else do they got?
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
They had sea snails. They had fish. Straight fish. I don't think they had crawfish. They had all different types of shrimp.
Well, he's from fucking Georgia. Billion crawfish.
And then that crawfish. Give me some of that crawfish. Fish.
Ooh.
Did we see Sephiroth in one of those?
I mean, lore-wise, is that supposed to be someone?
Don't know.
I was like, that was a shitty rendition.
What else is out here that he has? I don't know. Has he ever had Fatburger?
Why did this even mean?
Meaner Man, have you ever had the legacy item known as Fatburger?
Look, man, get some Fatburger in ya.
He's got to do the Triple King challenge.
Do the Triple King.
There might even be one in Atlanta. They're like in every big city. There might be one in Atlanta.
You've kept me waiting, Oswald.
Fatburger.
Fatburger. Harvey Dent.
I didn't think you'd make
You can do that dim sum.
You've earned a passing mark. Harvey, you...
Don't we want to try that out before taking people there?
Yes,
I know it's
yes,
good.
There is much to say, but
He
first...
says Fatburger? Nope. Oh, dude, Fatburger is legendary. And actually, the one we go to is one of the original locations that opened up back in
to your arrival.
50s, I think.
In the
We can take him
abstract.
to the original Panda Express.
The Panda Inn in
I've overcome a
Pasadena, yeah.
major hurdle
Yo,
with
we
the
gotta
help of
get
my
him some
formula.
taiyaki, some bingsu.
And for
Oh
that,
yeah, the
my
Bing
friend,
Su. Oh, you know what
I
you know what we could also do is take him to the food court at the
I have
Mitsua.
stolen your research
That's a
and
Marukai,
made it
actually,
my
Marukai.
own.
In Gardena.
I finally have fame and recognition.
That food court was pretty good. It was better than the one at the
All while
Mitsua.
you shivered on frigid isle, eating whatever chill
Remember, it had the little
slop they
taco
fed you.
Yeah, but I didn't eat that, so what do I know?
Yeah, but it's a cool little thing.
Painful,
I mean, it looks cool.
is it not, Oswald? Everything that
It's
once
like I
was
won't even go
yours
to
is now
TwitchCon. I'll just hang out with you guys and
have it all.
eat all the good food.
You can have
I mean,
my
fuck it, we're going to Vegas, we're going to the Haunted Clown Hotel,
never
we're going to Search and
understand
Search.
why you had to take my wife and child. Why, Harvey? Why take Rita
I've had
and
Waffle
Elena
House
too?
before. I had it in Houston.
Think, Oswald.
I don't know if they had
the
Waffle
critical
House.
mind is our source, if you will.
Oh god. Ew, it's made out of demon
What is
cum.
this?
So it wasn't really a boss, was it? This has got to be the
So
boss.
this thing's made out of his family?
Incredible! This power. It's
At the cost of his
absolutely
family.
beautiful.
The knowledge.
Impossible. Where are you drawing that
My
magic from?
butthole.
Harvey, what have you done? Tell me the source of this power.
No.
Was that a shout of amazement, Oswald?
You see now what I've accomplished, don't you?
That is why I made you my closest friend. You were the only one who understood.
And this is its source.
A little someone I stole from you.
What are you talking about?
Daddy. That's fucked up.
I tried to point that out a minute ago, and you're like, no, actually.
Voice. Rita?
Damn.
No. She's dead. The fire. Nonsense, my dear friend. You found a corpse at the scene, but it was not her corpse. 'Twas that of another. Goodness knows she didn't burn. I abducted her.
I needed her blood, you see.
My dear.
Is that really you, darling? Yes, Oswald. It's Rita, your beloved wife. And I made this creature with her blood!
That was probably the third worst laugh in voice acting history. It was like, ha 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 ho, ha 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 ha. Clearly that was not meant to be the real take.
How far will you fall, Harvey?
Harvey did.
As far as I need to, if it means finding the answer.
You know what I need to take you to is a Bosco chicken and
Now,
waffles.
see for yourself the product of my research.
Dun dun dun.
Rita.
So his kid's still burned alive, though, right?
We don't know. At this point, why should we just trust anything that guy says at this point, right?
Let me look at you.
It could be anything.
Oh, it's a grieving goal.
What to do?
There!
Yeehaw!
What? Yeah! Just that reaction.
It, really interested in this context.
Where was I?
He's like, you turned my wife into this creature, and then...
Thanks.
His buddy.
Mauricio, yeehaw!
Yeah, whipping your wife.
Particio, no! Oh! Particio, don't take that much joy in it. For Oswald's sake,
Well, well.
to work.
Let's have a look.
That's what I like to see.
Now then,
Last bit of it here.
let me look at you.
Yeehaw!
Why did you just see Oswald going, "Shut up, Marticio, God!" Dick.
The fact that they've been travel friends for a little bit now.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Rita.
May your wounds be healed.
Mr. Oswald, thank you kindly.
What to do?
I like how one of the items.
Yeah.
Oh,
Straight up
God.
bone.
Watch as I bone your wife.
I'm just getting warmed up. How's that?
Get it on, bro.
Where was
I made a funny, Oswald.
I'm gonna bone
You
her.
won't be needing.
Bravo, Temenos. Sorry, but I won't hold back. You're too kind.
Oh, dear. Repent!
Suck on this, bitch.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Bring it up. I got more grit than I can handle.
It's just Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh God.
It's episode like 6 of
Sorry
Full Metal
about
Alchemist.
this.
That's all I'm saying.
Now then, I call down the light. Thinking time.
No reason to do that. Means to do that.
Don't mind if I do.
My turn. Ready for a surprise?
You gotta keep it sweet.
Throne 8.
Very well.
Yeah, whatever's out there's probably gone now. If it still seems like she's having an issue out there, bring her back up. Yeah, we gotta get that. I gotta get that wildlife camera hooked up. Okay, you stay here with Dad. You're too cute to be eaten. You're too cute to be eaten.
She's
She is. Might have to get a webcam, a dog cam, and put it by her bed. What am I doing here?
Be healed.
Thank you kindly, Temenos. Yeehaw! Don't under. Take this.
Okay.
Ready? You're too kind.
I need a plan. This one's for me.
And we'll do it in Temenos as well.
Where was I? You won't be.
Feel my wrath! Burn bright, O sacred flame.
If it might.
What to do? As swift as a snake.
You know what I could do?
Don't blink. Cleaning time. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Yeah, not as good as I thought. Attack. Man, that still wasn't worth it.
To work. I won't back down. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Blue. Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. That could work in our favor, though.
Bring it on.
Cleaning time. Heavy-footed, aren't
Sword,
you?
okay.
To work. Be healed.
Thank you kindly.
Thinking time. Use this.
Oswald.
Probably have to do a really big heal here, or we're gonna wipe. Which is possible. Oh, and it takes BP away too. Ouch.
What to do? Watch me. Eat this. My turn.
Brony. Say your prayers. How's that for you?
Now then. Let me look at you.
Nice. Okay, that helps.
Coming right up.
I am in your debt.
You're too kind.
Forgive me, Rita.
Pierce them.
Wings of frost.
Uh-oh. Coming right up.
The tide is turning.
Yeah, let's just heal again.
Particio.
Much as I would like to do more, it doesn't make sense to.
My turn. Hang in there.
Oh, you got me all riled up now.
I need a plan. May your wound be healed.
Oswald. Very well. There.
So he's at least a little weaker.
Ready?
I'm just getting warmed up. Hoorah!
And the other weakness.
Now then. May your wound be healed.
Oh dear. Be healed.
Thank you kindly.
My turn. So that's your weakness.
Okay, we want to stop whatever he's about to do.
Pierce them, winds of frost.
Where was I? Lo, frigid winds.
Oh, shucks. Don't underestimate me. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Take this!
Are negotiations over? Hang in there.
Thank you kindly, Throne.
Thinking.
Input calculations complete.
Pierce them.
Winds of frost.
To work. Be healed.
Thanks.
Damn.
Cannot be.
Mr. Oswald! Coming right up!
Death can't have me yet.
Where was I? Say, I won't back down. How's that for you?
Okay.
Cleaning time. Playtime is over.
We gotta recover.
Ready? Hang in there.
Thank you kindly, Throne.
May your wound be healed.
Sorry about that. I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune.
Oh dear. Holy light.
But it's still pretty good. Oh no. Oh no.
What to... Playtime is over. Eat this!
Here goes. Nights a coming. Right.
Where was I? Be healed.
Thank you kindly.
Now then. Use this.
Thanks.
Coming right up.
I owe you. Oswald.
Very well. Say your prayer. You won't be needing that.
May your wounds be healed.
Many thanks, Professor.
So much damage.
Mr. Oswald! Don't underestimate me. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Take this! Ah!
Partitia, watch me. There! What to do? Hang in there.
Thank you.
To work. Be healed.
Sorry about that.
Thinking.
In pursuit of knowledge.
Pierce them.
Winds of frost.
What to do? Hang in there.
Thank you kindly, Frone. Bring it up.
Get him.
Arrow of fortune.
Quite enough.
Pierce them.
Winds of frost.
To work. Be healed.
So straight up looks like
Thank
just attacks. Oh, or it just kills itself.
Fighting is
Holy
not
crap,
what
that
I
was
do.
rough. We got through it though.
No. This isn't my Rita. You've merely given her blood to this thing. It lacks her soul.
Yes, there are the powers of observation I admire. Well done.
She's dead, isn't she?
Of course. She'd served her purpose.
Forgive me, Rita. I brought this upon you.
Well, well. Even you have a heart.
What's this? Could this be? What gives this creature life? What is it? It's black as night. I've never seen its like before.
That is the answer. I've found it at last. The seventh source.
What?
So, you don't know, then? That creature was born of the blood of the Lumina family. Rita Lumina. Her family is known as the lineage of light. And, as you well know, Bright light gives birth to the darkest shadows. The power of the shadow.
The shadow.
I spent countless hours and no small amount of effort trying to ascertain its location. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be your wife. What nonsense is fate? With that knowledge in hand, I took your research and family from you.
What did you do with Elena?
What do you think I did?
Papa? Papa!
Daddy, would you like some sausage? How you hanging in there, Beaner Man?
Oh, you're alive. It's me. Come.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Oh, I'm fine, Elena. You had better worry about the man over there, I think.
What a twist. Not really.
Who is that?
Elena.
Did I not warn you against entering my laboratory, Elena?
I'm sorry. You didn't come home. I was worried.
What is happening? Elena's been... Harvey, you...
Oh, you should see the look on your face as your mind ground to a halt. Elena,
It's funny because in The Mask of Zorro, this is the same story dynamic where the villain takes the hero's daughter under his wing and makes her think he's his father. And the woman, Catherine Zeta-Jones's character, name is Elena. So I'm like, are they stealing this?
To raise as my own. Oh, and I've taken the liberty of altering her mind. Just a bit.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing more than I do in my experiments on the monsters.
Harvey, you're the monster.
Now, as you saw, Oswald, Rita was a failure. Fortunately, Elena's blood is even better than her mother's. This time, I shall finish it. I shall find the one
Which
true
is
magic.
love.
Wait! Harvey, no! No!
Yeah, you know, it's capturing that old JRPG style, right?
Papa? Hey, Papa!
Ah, Elena.
Can I watch the experiment with you?
Of course, but isn't this all terribly boring?
Will I be in the way?
No, of course not, dear. Elena's alive. At last, a modicum of peace from my ragged heart. No doubt because I've lost half the reason to enact my revenge. Yet, at the same time, the fire in my breast burns ever brighter. My daughter, Elena. I've been erased from her memory. By Harvey. And now he's taken her. Where? Where has he taken her? The lineage of light. That's what he called it. Darkhest pursued that line of research, among others. Which means there's only one place he could be. Gravel. The resting place of the Archmage himself. The time for revenge has passed. But I've made up my mind. I know
I gotta
what
kill
must
me
be
some
done.
bitches.
I will get Elena back. I swear it.
Indeed. We will show them no mercy. Yes, 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 very yes. She lives. Elena Oswald's precious daughter lives. In an instant, Oswald's priorities are rearranged, and life itself given brand new meaning. Tiny light flickers in the dim purgatory of his existence. Now, in order to save his daughter, Oswald lights out for unfamiliar territories one last time. So maybe instead of 4 chapters, there's 5 chapters? And we need to get the other characters to level 45. Before we can continue some of them. But we do have enough to continue the others. So I'm not going to stop denying any of that at the moment. But let's take a look here. So we need to be level 37 to 39. So we need to go up here with Ochette and Ikari. And put into 45, 45. Those are chapter 4s. He's 45, so yeah. Casti's 45 and Oswald is 45, so yeah, it looks like 45 is the magic number though, for what it's worth. And he's chapter 5, strangely enough, so these are all chapters 2, 3, and 4 over here. So that's clearly where we gotta go to to continue the main story. I'm gonna take a whiz real quick. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna head to that little island, because that island I did some grinding there, and it's a short little dungeon with a boss, and I thought it'd be fun to just tackle that with some downtime. So I'll be right back. Oh, okay. What's going on? Wait, what? Does the thing. What's the thing? Hi, sweet dog. What's the matter? Well, we can't go outside right now. And there's weird things out there tonight. There was an angry raccoon you scared away. And you don't have all your shots yet, so no. No. You don't need to be picking fights. There's a level 45 area there, too. All stuff for us to consider when we want to explore and gain some levels, right? Your mom will be up. She's grinding her characters down on her computer. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Alright, so I had come here earlier for some grinding, but I didn't open any chests or take anything. Just so you guys could see what's here.
Do be gentle.
Cleaning time. Well, well.
We'll speed up the battles here.
Yeehaw!
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Alright.
To work. Low, rigid weight. Very good.
Pierce them. I've gained valuable insight.
I think most of our characters are 30, at least 34. So, like I said, I might have to do a mild bit of grinding, but not a whole lot. We should usually traverse the world at night as well. That gives us an advantage. And you know me, I'm all about exploiting advantage. Oh my god!
Cleaning time.
Here goes.
Take this! I need a plan. Strike them down. Very effective.
Very well. Low, rigid weight. That's that.
Cleaning time.
I need a plan. Fire. You're finished.
And down. You can see I've already learned some of these enemy types.
Bring it on.
One thing with him is I don't have much for AoE.
What to do? Well, well.
I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
And then
To work. Low, rigid weight. That's that. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
prevents unconsciousness. Okay. Have to keep that in mind. I really should start thinking about status effects. The ones that were in that last battle, which was like a super rando poison thing, was not... That was not fun to have to figure out.
Just getting warmed up.
What to do? Well, well.
Thinking time. Pierce them. Wings of frost. Study harder.
Sweet.
Do be gentle.
My turn. Eat this!
I need pierce them. Wings of frost.
Lo, rigid wings. That's that. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
I still should take some time. Oh, wrong ways. I should still take some time at some point too to go back to the starting towns and complete them. Now that every character is pretty much over 40, as far as looting them for free stuff goes, and the one and the like.
My turn. Eat this!
Now then. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Here goes.
Oh dear. Blaze on. That's that. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Almost missed it.
Come and get me.
Thinking time. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Ready? Well, well. What's next?
Very well. Holding on. Make the darkness. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
There's part of my problem for damage on the axe. Didn't give her an actual axe worth a damn. Whoops. We're almost to the top.
My turn. Well, well.
Oh dear. Lo, rigid wings. That's that. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
And
I got my odds.
Ready?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Thinking time. Let me look at you.
so Gigantes.
Very well.
Gigantes?
Let's have a
Sword, bow, okay. Why is it going up?
Now
What to do?
Yeah, it's gotta be magic, or because it's not staff and nothing else comes after bow. Except that, so. And it's continuing to go up. This would be bad.
Coming right up.
Forgive me, Particio. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Bring it on. How's that?
Thinking time. May your wounds be healed.
Cleaning time. But I won't help you. Eat this!
What the hell?
Very well. I won't say your prayers. Now die.
Okay, I just gotta assume I'm not gonna break this thing's shield down.
Be healed.
That's a hope.
Cleaning time.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Thinking time. Pierce them, wings of frost. May your wounds be healed.
Awesome.
Cleaning time.
Here goes. Take this.
To work. Be healed.
Sorry about that.
Cleaning time. Ready for a surprise?
Here goes. I got. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Now then. May your wounds be healed.
I owe you.
Where was I? Be healed.
Thank you kindly, Temenos. Here goes.
I just have the wrong characters for this fight.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
Ready?
Watch me.
I'll take this. My turn.
Eat this.
Wow, I actually did it. Not that it's gonna matter much. So I can unlock something else to hit it with that might be better. Lightning's me. Check out his health on this.
Ready?
My bad.
heavy-footed, aren't you?
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune.
To work.
Smite them.
Now then. Input. Calculations complete. Strike them down.
Oh no.
I'm just getting warmed up.
My turn. You're too kind.
I need a plan. May your wounds be healed.
Ready? You're too kind.
Oh dear. A toad! I won't back down. There. Now die!
Here goes.
May your wounds be healed.
Thanks. Cleaning time.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's do it!
He's down to the yellow territory, so we are
How's that?
somewhat beating him down, but
Very
it's,
well.
it's definitely easier said than done.
Rigid wings.
I need a plan. May your wounds be healed.
I am in your debt.
Oh, we're dead. I just have the wrong characters, because I have characters who would be better at dealing with his weaknesses, though, so that's the thing. The fact that he keeps gaining shield every turn is making this really nasty. And then not having the right jobs is just making this even more and more difficult here.
Hang in there.
Death can't have me yet.
Shit, I got.
This isn't good. Be healed.
Thank you kindly, Temenos.
My turn. Playtime is over. Well, well.
Yeehaw!
To work.
Be healed.
Sorry about that.
Thinking time. May your wounds be healed.
Pronate!
Not bad. Watch me. Yeah. I'll take this.
Where was I? Let's have a look.
21.
I need a plan. May your wounds be healed.
Pronate!
Watch me. Hang in there.
I am in your debt.
Not bad.
I'm gonna die. He's gonna get 4 fucking turns. Unless I do something.
Playtime's over. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Thinking time. In pursuit of knowledge. Pierce them, winds of frost.
To work. I won't back down. Be healed.
Oh god. I see we can hit him with fire now. Temenos is the only one that has to survive.
By the grace of the Blade Bringer.
You can't have me yet. May your wounds be healed.
Sorry about that.
Nah, I'm dead. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna die. I tried.
Uh-oh. Coming right up.
A new beginning.
So we need sword and bow characters that are specific for that guy, which we have. We just aren't using them right now. So ouch. We'll come back here for sure. A little stronger too, just to be sure we have the strength to beat it. But the character combination I have is not good for that. That's clearly one where I need Hikari, because he can hit multiple times with a sword. And I need Ochette, who can hit multiple times with her bow. And they both passively have the other skills necessary to win the fight. So, yeah, that one's a little rough. And I don't want to use those characters yet, because as far as I'm concerned, we still have more leveling and stuff to do and whatnot. And I mean, we can come back to that island a little. That's my stance. Get everybody to 45, then we can, attempt that again. So here's what we're going to do now, since that was kind of a bust, and I don't feel like going anywhere else. We need to go to this town. Stormhail. The other thing, too, is we might be under-geared. We haven't bought any or upgraded any gear in quite a long time, because we've kind of maxed out what we can do at the towns that we're at. So the other element to probably pursue is getting further in the game and unlocking these other towns that we've not gotten access to, which require level 45 being the recommended level. Well, we're not 45, but we are definitely in the 40s. Going through those places would probably get us the rest of the way there. So that's how I look at it.
What to do?
Instead of wasting time going to really,
well.
side questy dungeons that we don't really know if we'll survive or not.
Easy.
I need a plan. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Fighting these enemies is pointless. That's the one thing I've noticed, is this particular team of characters is not very optimized. So, yeah, and actually, we would need another cleric, but we wouldn't really want Oswald. We'd want a sword or bow user, somebody who can attack with a sword or bow multiple times as well. So there's a handful of different strategies I could do with the loadout of characters. Because we can make anyone cleric, though I don't know. That fight was a little rough. The fact that it accumulated shields so quickly really was a deal breaker. The other problem is this character here, our Partitio character, has no AoEs of any kind. Because he has no AoEs, or and he doesn't hit multiple times without using BP. Gelidhelm? You don't need to do that.
Ready? Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
What he's got?
Good night.
This is only level 36? I'm a little kerfluffled here. How are we supposed to... Well, we'll figure it out. I guess we gotta go through here.
Let's play.
Thinking time. Strike them down.
Cleaning time. Well, well. Easy.
Roll. Smite them. That's that. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that. Do be gentle.
Pierce them, winds of frost.
My turn. Well, well.
Bring it up.
Very Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's that. Fighting is not what I do.
Gold dust.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
What to do? Well, well.
Bring it on.
Thinking time. Pierce them, winds of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
Very well. Smite them.
My turn. Well, well.
Had a zone out moment there.
Easy.
Yeehaw! Take this!
Thinking time. Strike them down. A weak. I've gained valuable insight.
I'm just checking something real quick, guys. Sorry, I forgot we had to do our Dr. Pepper thing. We wanted to expire.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
What to... Well, well.
Speed up.
Easy.
Strike them down.
To smite them. That's how it's done. Ah, goodness, what a tantrum that was.
Bring it on.
My... Well, well. Who's next?
Strike them down. All according to plan.
Oh, smite them. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you. Or
The only thing I'm learning too is levels don't mean as much either. Looks like it leads us out. Make sure we get everything possible so we don't have to come back to it here later.
Here goes.
whip. Blaze on. That's that. Fighting is not what I do.
Good to go.
Level 214.
For Yeti?
Yep.
Pink Bean?
200.
I suggest you go
So
past my
theoretically, in a couple days, you could
Ready?
be done with one, but then it's getting the other one there, right?
Yeah. I think it's one to get.
I'm just trying to get to the next town.
Who's next?
Then I'll probably stop.
Very well.
Who's this thing chilling up here? I looked up that thing you were concerned about on her tongue.
Smite them.
On her pelvis. It's two things that are probably benign and not a big deal. One of them is post-surgery crimp from her, removal. And then the other one is just a fluid-filled thing under the skin that will either, it could get a little bigger, it could shrink, and then, but eventually they go away.
So it's either fluid or.
Something from her post-op that will go away as well. The finishing can come back. Sometimes it can take years for it to go away. David said, keep an eye on it, make sure it doesn't get too bigger. If they get bigger and bigger, then it's a concern. If it keeps really big.
Yeah, because I figured.
She's not in pain, it doesn't hurt when we touch it. Everything else that said it was a bump, she would be very much not happy about people touching it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, the reason I didn't continue grinding right now is because,
Come and get me.
There's no use in grinding with us.
Ready?
Well, I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to get to this town. I didn't expect there to be a dungeon
I need a play.
halfway in between, but no, you can. I have no idea when it'll be done, but you can open the stream and then
Don't mind if I do.
finishing, so you have enough time to do it.
Bring it on.
I think you do. Besides, if there's only 15 minutes to work on the coupon, I can find something to do in this game for 15 minutes. I just lost a boss fight that I thought I would win, and then I realized the boss got this cheap ability. Now the enemies have shields.
Make the darkness, may the sacred
Every
flame
time he gets a
guide
turn, he
you.
gets +2 to his shield. And he gets 2 turns around. So he just keeps accumulating 4 shield every round. I don't have, that doesn't exist in this game. So there's no way to, only one character can give themselves multiple turns. And then as you get halfway through the fight, he starts making he takes 2 of his 5 weaknesses and becomes immune to them. So it's like, oh, so you need to have characters that are very good at specific things. Right? So I figure I'll tackle it later. No. It didn't seem like I didn't get that far in the fight because I was too busy trying to keep my characters alive. Because he hit like a truck, and I get the impression I'm under geared. She's pouty. She wanted to go back outside. I'm sure whatever's out there is gone. If you want to take her downstairs for 30 minutes. Well, you have plenty of time.
Well.
Go ahead.
Who's next?
I don't know if you'll gain a level in that time, but at least you use your coupon, right?
I'm looking at about an hour for a level.
Okay. And then I'll set my time alarm for the lady, the dog shelter lady.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
About 2:50.
I mean, I could be laying in bed and then you come in. I won't even be asleep yet, if that's even the case. Okay. So yeah, just go ahead.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Okay.
What to do?
You may as well.
Well.
Low, reach it way back how it's done.
Maybe next time.
What were you feeling up her tummy though? Okay, what the fuck?
Well, it didn't feel like she didn't like squirm or anything as I was like putting my hand against it.
Oh, I have a freckle there.
Huh. Yes, you do. Well, the freckle, yeah, you've always had one.
The fuck do I
do? Be gentle.
You touch me more than I touch you.
Ooh. Well, I guess now that's public. Like it wasn't before. No, but jokes aside, yeah, you know.
Meantime.
I can find stuff to do in this game to keep it going.
Well, I know you can do that. It's just a matter of, are you sure you want to stay up there?
Yeah, because I can take my sleep meds and stuff. Right?
Okay. So he's like, yeah.
Or was that the drawer?
Oh, you excited? You excited? You excited to go back downstairs? You
Toys outside.
Study harder.
What if the goblin monster out there got my toys? I'll never forgive you. Hey, those should be your downstairs socks, no lie. Those things are legit.
Yeah.
I think Beaner Man is still here. Must be his day off, I guess.
Time to
Which is great because we love having him around.
What to do? Well. Easy.
All according to plan.
Very well. Smite them. That's that. Fighting is not what I do.
But he might be nodding off by this point. Which I don't blame them. It's been pretty boring since I've been trying to progress. So now I gotta navigate this dump.
What's scrungly shoes?
Or what?
What's scrungly shoes?
Scrungly, man.
Yeah, what's scrungly
Mm.
shoes? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See, you know what I mean?
I'll take.
Like Shaggy. You're a shaggy little dog.
Well,
yeah, we gotta find a brush for her.
You little goblin, little goblin.
Howdy there,
Push me
friend.
stand on her hind legs.
Especially when she stands on
The
her
Mole King.
Burn
Isn't
bright,
that
O
great?
What to do?
This is my first time being here, so this is new.
Well,
Well, I think there were mole enemies in another area, but
To work. Holy light.
right on that.
Illuminate the darkness. May the sacred flame guide you. Or something like that.
And yeah, just we don't turn all the lights off.
Oh, I see you on your baddest behavior. Yeah, sugar. I am your neighbor.
Okay. Let's go, neighbor.
What? You don't know that song? Hey Yo by Outkast? There's no way you don't know that song.
I don't. Maybe not off the top of my head.
Do be gentle.
Ready? Well,
Well, those are really
Okay.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Here goes.
Oh, blaze on. Oh, that's how it's done.
cleaning time.
Bring it on.
no.
I call down the broken.
To work. Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
What to do? I take what I want.
Could even be something as giving Particio the AoE and then doing something else with Throne. They're hitting 45, so which means I gotta bring in other characters anyway. 'Cause the other ones are not there, so at that level, so.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Ready?
Now shoot.
Well, well.
I'm just getting warmed
Just don't
up.
feel like it at this point. Take it.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Oh, dear. Blaze on. Oh, sacred flame.
What to do? Eat this!
I'm just getting... Take that!
What to do? Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
Partitia is almost 45 as is thrown. And we have our choice of between 4 characters to put in for 3 spots.
What?
I'll take that.
Do be gentle.
Bring it on.
Cleaning time. Eat this!
Very well. Blaze on,
Hey, Irish, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing?
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Rob. Blaze on,
Ready? Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
Well, that'll do it. Right now, I haven't been doing it. But Meeps, you know Meeps moved in, right? You know, it's just been a weird time right now for various things. What you been up to? No. Well, she's keeping herself up because she's trying to do this event in the game that she plays. And the event ends at the end of the month, and she's really pushing it. Beneath the wall of the Winterlands. But yeah, you know, it's work, and you know, my mother's got surgery, and she's in recovery right now. And she's okay. She's fine. She's in her room. She had to get her ankle fused due to just her ankle being worn out over decades, you know. So that's what's going on right now. But she's okay. It's like a fusion so that she can walk, you know, normally with less pain again. And she looked fine when I went to the hospital. Meeps and I went to the hospital, keep an eye on her, make sure she was doing okay. And all of her friends wanted to make sure she was okay because one of their friends a long time ago had a shin surgery or knee surgery done. And she actually died because she was she was 6'6". She was a really tall lady. She was like 6'6" and almost 540 pounds.
I need a play.
She was huge. She was a 2nd or 3rd grade teacher. And so I think a lot of them are all very hesitant about hospital trips since then. So my mother was kind of concerned and put off the surgery for many years. And Stephanie was, I want to say she was like, she was young. She was like 41 when she died. She might have even been in her 30s. I could be really off on that, but yeah. And there we go. Everybody's at 45 in this group, or higher. So yeah, you know, my mother was very nervous about the surgery, and we were talking about different ones. They offered a full ankle replacement, and my mother, she's, you know, almost 70. And she's like, well, if I get the ankle replacement, you know, it'll be a full replacement. And then she's like, if I get the fusion, it'll be cheaper, it'll be easier on my body because they won't have to replace the bone with a titanium replace joint. And the fear of like the joint rejecting. I'm like, Mom, you're not a pro athlete. You don't need to do anything more than that. Got a good laugh out of her when she was making that decision too. But yeah, so she chose for the fusion because it's like she's gonna retire from. She still works. She's gonna retire in a year or two. So she's holding out for a big raise in the school district because LA Unified just got a freaking 20% pay increase. Meaning if her district, which is neighboring, doesn't give an increase, people are just going to leave to go to LA Unified. The pay is 20% more what they're making now. Holy shit. It's the largest pay raise, I think, in the history of the state when it comes to a state job. Yeah, it's like the ankle replacement. I tried to convince her. That's like if you're an athlete or you're in your 30s and you're going to be on that ankle for another 30 plus years, 30, 40 years. Which hey, if she lives another 30 years, I would love it. If she lived that long, in some kind of comfort, not like in pain or anything, but yeah. We got a dog. I don't know if you were around since we got a dog.
Valuable insight.
We got a little pupper. Her name is Maze. She's a little half mixed terrier dachshund mix. She doesn't really bark much. She likes to chew on things, which we're trying to kind of get that under control a wee bit. Yep. I think we posted pictures of her on the Discord. So definitely kind of cool. No. She doesn't bark at Jean, really. She only barks at my father. Which I'm okay with, because my dad's been a big jerk the last few months. So it's even funnier in that respect.
I'll take that.
Well, now.
He growled a little bit at Terry Hesticles from the Chairman of the Porch show.
What's this?
But ended up liking him pretty quickly. So she's definitely better off. We adopted her from a shelter, or a rescue rather, out in Fresno.
Well.
Let's leave the current characters in, because what I want to do is I want to gear everyone up. She's 5 months old, so she is a legitimate pupper. But when we got her, she literally like a day or a couple days before had just gotten her
I'll take that.
Her surgery to remove her reproductive stuff. Spade, I think is the term. One more time. Hey, it worked, and I get a hidden item. And she's really sweet. She like I said, she almost never barks, which was a concern Meeps and I were worried about with me, because I work in music and stuff, and she's barking and yipping through the house all day. It'll be hard for me to do a job. And we have another dog coming tomorrow that seemed very calm and kind and sweet. And she'll be here tomorrow. Because my mother wanted to get a dog for herself. The timing is just like, ugh, due to her surgery, but we figured we'd help out.
Well, now.
Yep. And actually, the other dog that we're getting just had babies, like like a month and a half or so ago, because the rescue was talking about like how they couldn't release her to us right away because she had just had the puppies. So we have to technically be a foster that turns into an adopter. And this dog still has like her. This dog still has like her feet, like her like milk boobs and stuff like that. But those are supposed to be going away right now, so it'll be. And then she's got to get spayed. She's not actually at a point where she can be spayed yet, but that's coming. That's coming very soon. And the rescue is gonna pay for that. They're gonna take her from us for like a few days, so that she can get that treatment done. So yeah, we're gonna have 2 doggos, and that dog is half dachshund, half terrier, as well. But I think a different thing. But we're pretty much gonna get them DNA dog tests just so we can find out what they are, out of sheer curiosity. Well, yeah, but the children are eating hard food now. Solid food. The other perk, to my understanding, is that she's only 9 months old. The mom is only 9 months old. She's very young, which was one of the reasons too. They think it's better that she's in a foster. She gets fostered with someone who has a young dog, so that way they might take to each other very, very in a good way, in a positive way. Since yeah, so they found that dog when the rescue found the dog. They were like, they took her to the vet to get her spayed, right? And then they're like, your dog is pregnant, and the vet was like, your dog is pregnant. This dog is pregnant. And they're like, no way, she looks fine. And then literally they show the scan and it's like, no, this dog's pregnant. And so that's where a lot of the, she's practically still a puppy. So, but apparently they are breeding capable like at 5 months. So yeah, well, when dogs are out like that, that tends to happen. I think all of her puppies, except for 2, have already been adopted or in the process of getting adopted too. 'Cause out here in LA, like county, dogs get adopted small dog breeds get adopted out very quick. Everybody wants to tiny dogs. Am I doing a speed run? No, I don't care for the side questing information. I know it's there and it might be pertinent, but ultimately it's not a big deal to me at this exact juncture. Okay, so gear, we take heavy damage, so I need to start making some considerations for how I want to upgrade gear. Also, the stronger my stuff is here, the better too. Yeah, this is a good option. Now the staff that Temenos has is still better. That's 36 grand. We definitely don't have lots of money for this, so we're gonna nitpick as much as we can here. So her current hatchet is just awful. I know for a fact she doesn't have better. We don't have better. That's one hell of a spear. Okay, let's leave it at that. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's not that big. Other than that, the speed goes up really high, but at the loss of a lot of evasion. So I'm not gonna worry about that. All right, so they're geared up for what I think it's worth, except in the armor department. Yeah, pre-ordered it. I'm hoping to beat this game before that game comes out. Though I might just stop this one and beat it on my own, kind of a deal, if I don't, if the game comes out and I haven't beaten this yet. I feel like I'm in the back half of the game, for sure. I feel like I've been in the back half for a little while, too, but I'm not gonna... That's all speculative, really, at this point. Alright, we need Ochet. I need Hikari. I have my choice between Casti and Agnea. I would say Agnea's probably the better option, but Casti's still too low in levels, so we're gonna bring her in. And then we're gonna set them up in a very different way. She's gonna have to be the cleric. He's gonna need to be the inventor. Chet. Go to the merchant. Just to double check our skills here. That's good enough. Okay. If they do that, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if I can answer that. I think honestly the first attempt was just a fluke. I got lucky. I don't have as much time to commit to live streaming like as much. Not that I don't have it. It's just when I did Breath of the Wild, I played that game for like 2 days straight without a break. I won't be able to do that this time around. So, but it was cool that I was the first person to post the reveal of the final shrine. That was cool. Okay, now what I want to do here, let's just put on what's here. Give him look at armor later. Magic level's pretty good. You were there when that happened, weren't you? Were you there when I did that? And how disappointed I was. I know it's a great visual to see the original gear, but I'm like, all that work for that. So definitely benefits from the spears. Actually, we needed definitely one. We'll grab two. That actually is not necessary. That's not necessary. Now, here's going to be some question. Because my defense has been lacking for quite a while. Definitely this for Hikari. Let me check out what shields and gear we already got. It's all around better. I'm gonna give him the knight armor. You know what? I almost want to say we'll take the defense over the magic damage just because we need to have more resistance against the opposition. Literally. I guess Ochet would benefit from a heavy shield or a great shield or the Aegis shield. So we'll give her that. Same with Kesti. And dare I say, it would technically be the same with Temenos, but it lowers his health. And the boost is only roughly 40, so, and 10. I don't know if that's really worth it, so we'll hold off on him, actually. This is a really good helmet as well. Yeah, we'll buy 4 of these if we can afford it. Cheap upgrade there. Yeah. Yeah, so you saw the video that was made over it at least. Okay. See, this is good for 3 characters too. Just they get slower and let's just do Ochet needs it for sure. You know, we'll get 2. The reason Ochet needs it is because her health is so low. And this gear is straight up just powering up their health. Oh, well, take care, Irish. I'm not going to be streaming much longer tonight. This was an absurdly long stream, longer than normal stream, of course. Mainly because, yeah, just the events of tomorrow and whatnot, so. It's good to see you. I'm glad you stopped by. And Meeps and I are going to make some more videos where we try stuff as well over on the YouTube channel. As that has grown awkwardly popular. Mildly, I should say. Alright, bud. Take care.
That... Thank that.
Get through that. There we go.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're gonna have to come and bring our thief here. We can loot all these guys. I bet you they had all that armor I just bought. Wait for the styling. I don't mind too much though. We were sitting on a small fortune. We'll make more money later too in the game because I could sell off a lot of the old gear. Maybe I'll do that too because we have so much old ancient gear at this point of the game. It's just wasting inventory space and whatnot. Not that there's a. It seems that clearly there's no limit. Before we end the stream tonight. I really should be in trouble, or be careful. I do think there's some stuff sword-wise that gear-wise that we need to keep. See, we're already getting back to where we were in gear. Keep the rest. Kind of keep the rest. Thing is, getting rid of all these old helmets will force me to buy upgraded ones later. Dumped a lot of gear. Really, we could put Agnan in the party to steal from them at night, I guess. The ones that we can't find in during the day. But we'll see. Really, what I should do is make a trip to all the towns, turn in, you know, grab and steal everything from every town we've been to prior, because we should be strong enough to steal, you know, get information out of everyone from the prior towns. Ooh, 12 grand. Definitely got to be more careful now. Because, yeah, we have the money, so we have the skills. Probably every town that's not a tier 3 town or tier 4 town. I guess it would be the terminology I would use to describe this town is probably like the first of the final set of towns, maybe, so...
Good night.
That's pretty good. It opens up an axe to Ochet, so that's gonna be fine.
Much
That's a really good sword. Aegis sword is 455, so let's do this for now. So, unless there's another outdoor area, this town, we relatively looted the town. I want to check. Just leads back up here. See who's up here to talk to at the bridge. Alright, well that covers pretty much Storm Hail. I guess at this point of the game, like I said, it's just gonna be... I think that time we start snooping around the rest of the old towns and stuff. Loot them for all they're worth. While Meeps is still working on her thing. We'll go to the towns that we think we may have already cleared. In case there was like one holdout. That way I could say we did it. We're going to do everything on this coast. On the east coast of the map here. Because I don't think I'll be able to cover all of it tonight. Now there's going to be some of the open world that probably I'll need to approach at some point to figure out if I bumped into them or not, but we'll worry about that when we get there. At some point, I'm sure I'm going to find an accessory that lets me maybe hopefully avoid all random encounters, or that upgraded skill that we get from the sorcerer class, scholar class rather, will allow us to get minimal battles, and we can check the overworld again with pretty much this group of characters, because anything I can't steal I can buy. And then this would be the daytime, the day shift group. I need to figure out a night shift group too, to do nighttime stuff, just to make sure we do everything we can with every character that we bump into. Yeah, see, okay, so this town is pretty much squared away. Or check the Flame Church, which we gotta walk there. And I'm also gonna start taking note, like, do they make us fight level 1 random battles? And I still think they do. Which is kind of weak. There should be a button to turn off random encounters, especially if they're level 1. I'd say if you're 20 levels over the enemy's level area, you can avoid random encounters. Because you can't fast travel to the Flame Church Cathedral. So that to me is kind of a deal breaker with that in that regard. He's done. Now we gotta go through here at nighttime, I think, possibly too. My only concern is I don't know if that's really necessary, and here's my thinking for this. My rationale, anyway. My rationale for this, I think, stems from the fact that at night, the characters are all the same, they just move to different locations at night. Though, I will argue I think there are a few places where there are exclusive ones, so maybe I'm talking out of my ass when I presume that, so I shouldn't. Right now, it's like, here's a character who doesn't show up anywhere else, so... I need the right type of characters, though, to interact with him. So, like I said, I gotta go through this whole overworld with... pretty much with, 2 groups of characters, I'm assuming. And then at some point, I need to sit down with Hikari... And I think there's another character I need to double check with, because I don't use their skills very much, where Hikari can duel someone and learn their skills. And I'll be the first to say I've been very reluctant to do much with that knowledge, you know. So Hikari's loadout of techniques is pretty abysmal. He has one of the storyline ones for sure, which is nice, but we could definitely do better. She just does not come back, it would seem. So yeah, that would be something I'd be curious to kind of nip in the bud. So Flame Church in its entirety, I think, is done. I don't think there's anything in Flame Church anymore that we can steal from. Though like I said, we'll make one more round. I may even do some of this off camera, because this is not that interesting. But at the same breath, it's like some of the side quest stuff is found on other characters. Oh, here's a guy I've never done anything with. Did I just miss him this whole time?
Thank you.
Maybe he's new because I finished the stained glass window. Alright, so that's it for this place. Go to the world map here. So that's done. Check the abandoned village. I don't think there's anybody there during the daytime, so that means they'd only be there at night. Okay, there's one guy here we can attempt to steal from. Again, even if they're giving us gear that we won't use because our levels are too good and our current gear is too good, it's money. It's free freaking money. Okay, I don't want to get information out of him. I'd have to coerce him. Which isn't going to help us with much of anything right now. I mean, what is his coercion difficulty here? It's not high. So let's give it a try. Spear. Okay, so it's already one type we've seen.
Where was I? Holy light.
I even end up killing him. Which would be hilariously funny.
This isn't ideal to work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. That's all. Oh dear. I won't back down. Now die.
And there's a hidden item. So that was worth it. Even though it's not going to be probably anything relevant. Diffusing serum. Yeah, it's not anything useful. There's usually people here at the anchorage, so let's check that out. Not necessarily many, but usually there's somebody floating around here. And strangely enough, there's nobody here.
Howdy there, friend.
Here I go. Sacred flame. Forgive me.
I don't want to get into fights. So we've cleared out this. Let's go over here to Cape Cold. There's not very many people to interact with there. We can roughly power our way through that. I do think Cape Cold is one of the places we did finish. Okay, yeah. So Cape Cold is done. Winter Bloom, I think, had one that was ridiculously high, so we may not be able to do it. Except, I think we could, since we have Porticio, I think in theory could buy the item. Here we go, some information.
That was...
I'll have to do these side quests at some point too. I've been putting these off for a long time. We did a few and achieved some made some decent success, some moderate success. I'll have to look at that later. Gotta complete some of those other ones. And due to our timing, I might even do it off screen just to get it done. So it's like we don't need to revisit these towns unless the game story makes us. We know there's nobody in the mansion anymore. Now we'd have to return with our dancer here, so I might grab her. Just because there's almost nobody in the Thieves' Quarter until, you know, you grab the characters needed.
Thank you.
Lots of people here. Debating in my head if I want to do it now or not, but we'll do it now. So we'll take somebody out of the party. And the only ones that are different are the thieves. And if I'm not mistaken, there was one that was really hard to steal from. I think it was this one. Yeah. Okay, we're just a shitty ass poison dagger too, huh? So Winter Bloom is done. Clock bank. Why am I bothering when I know I gotta switch? I gotta switch a character out anyway, so I don't know why I'm bothering. I should talk to these guys, side quest guys too. We've been finding stuff, so I might have actually found some of the stuff they need. We also found a book too. So far, the clock bank's looking positive. Why won't they let me steal from Mittens the cat? Go back to that later. Yeah, I clearly got to make the rounds with a night team at all the towns too. We'll just do the day teams for now because it seems to cover most of what we need to look for. Nice. The thing about the information is most of the information is helping us find things it's giving us goodies to things we didn't know we could get a hold of. Hire for cheat. That's pretty good. There we go. On the clock bank. Let's go to Month's Ways because I think we found the final book, and I know there's a side quest with the book. And we might be able to finish. I also want to save too, since we've already done a lot of what's around here.
Good night. Oh.
Yeah, I gotta bring him somebody like a merchant. Maybe that merchant in the desert might be able to finance. But that's a bit premature. Good item.
Thank.
That's a level 40 dungeon that we haven't checked out yet. I don't think. I don't think so. I'll have to keep that one in mind. But the bosses in these these you know, one-off dungeons, these little side dungeons are, at least the last one we went to was pretty nasty. Coliseum. Then we'll go to the library. And that little bridge over from offshoot of the library. When we come back, when we start doing the main story again, I'm probably gonna do Ochet followed by Temenos. Because Ochet's still kind of in chapter 2. I'm wondering if it's gonna jump from chapter 2 to chapter 4 or 5 right away. Makes me wonder. Check these two, yeah. don't think there's anybody in here now. So no info on that. Guess I didn't have the item necessary. A journal for Oboro. A handful of things. I think I missed this area entirely.
Oh.
I'm gonna say we've been on here. I have been down here. Just didn't talk to that one lady probably, and maybe this guy back here from the look of it. Well, I did, but I did not steal from him. Alright.
Oh.
Let me go grab the exclamation item. We'll go out on the bridge. And that'll roughly complete this town. Which pretty much means, yeah, the first 3 tiers of towns. We should be able to get everything in them, I would argue. Because this is the crest, this Montwise place in the Crestlands is this highest level town in this area, excluding the new one we just got to. So the fact that we can loot everything and get everything from it probably implies that I could. We haven't been here yet to the Merry Hills, so these 2 green ones are going to be of interest to us. All right, we've looted here. We've looted everything that's old here except for this town and the 2 towns on this island here, and then the whole west coast. We need to check. Neeps hasn't come up yet, so I'm just gonna assume that I can keep going. You know, when she's ready, I'll probably hit up. We'll finish up. Let's look at the devil. Here she is. And here are the 2 beautiful ladies of the house. Hello. How are you?
Okay.
That's good. How'd it go?
15.
From what level was he prior to 14?
Before I went downstairs?
Yeah.
Wait. Before I went downstairs this time, or like?
Just now.
Just now? Yeah.
Okay.
You know, it took like.
About an hour per,
Interesting ladies kept coming up to me and like kind of just like putting her front paws on my knee and looking up at me, and I'm like, what? And then she jumped up in that steel chair and she looked at me. And like she just kept trying to get my attention. I don't know what for.
She wants love. She wants your.
Well, I was petting her, but that seems like not what she wanted.
I'm not sure. She did that to me in here too, and I rubbed her belly, and she seemed to respond to that. So that's all I got. But
you want belly rub? Is that it?
if you want me to hold her, I held her for like a couple of minutes.
Yeah, she even jumped up on my lap at some point. It's like, dog, I would pet you, but I got an EXP coupon going. Actually got to a point where I had about 10% left to go of my level. But my EXP coupon ran out. So I just grinded it without the coupon.
She also might be tired. It's past her bedtime. It's past her usual bedtime. I'm just... You know how I can go up to people and steal from them and talk to them and everything? I'm doing that for all the old towns right now. So I never have to come back and do it again. Yeah, I think she's tired. She's like, but it's past my bedtime.
Yeah, she was being cute, so... I figure, alright, I'll just get this level in real quick and we'll go upstairs.
I'm sure she's fine now. Yeah, my levels are high enough. I'm in the high mid-40s that I should be able to commute with and talk to most of the people in the game. So I figured go to all the old towns that were like tiers 1 through 3, because I'm on tier 4 towns now, right? Or tier 3 town, whatever. And then just loot, pilfer everything that I couldn't do earlier. And then I never have to go to those old towns again, right? Unless the game's storyline leads me there. Irish came by.
Irish shoe?
Yeah, Irish shoe. Oh, nothing. He's asking if I'm excited for the new Zelda game and all that. And I could be the first YouTuber to put up the 120th shrine. And I'm like, again, and I'm like, I don't think they're gonna. I don't believe they're gonna do that again. I'd be shocked if they did. You know what I mean? So if they do that again, I'm gonna be like, dude, you're not even trying.
Why does my newsfeed have to bring me down like this in like the weirdest fucking way?
What did it do?
Freeway, the sea lion who roams Southern California's asphalt arteries, has died. News, why you gotta... I didn't even know about Freeway the sea lion. Why do you gotta...
I mean, I heard about him once. All he did was he was a seal that when there was water in the LA River, he would go in it, I think. And, to me personally, I'm like, okay, that sounds dangerous and stupid. They should not let that seal in there. Because if it dries out while he's in there, he's not going to be a happy camper, right? I could be wrong. I could be totally thinking of something else.
What the fuck?
What?
Like, without even clicking on it, I bet that this dude has, like, fucking diabetes or something. My puppy chewed my big toes to the bone while I slept, but it saved my life. That is someone who cannot feel their fucking foot if it chewed to the bone while you slept. Jesus Christ. No wonder it saved your fucking life.
How did it save his life, though? That's the real
He
question.
probably woke up and went, oh shit.
My foot.
My foot's gone. I should go see someone about that.
Yeah, I wonder if it has something to do with, like, he had gangrene on his foot or something.
The Cambridge native's nap was cut short after he heard his wife emit a blood-curdling scream. I'm a poor lady, though. He was like, okay. David, you want your child? Oh no, what the hell the dog doing?
Well, why? Well, let's see what it said. I gotta know now. The suspense is killing me.
This is like an interview with him, I guess. I was asleep on the couch when my wife walked in and shouted, "Dave, the puppy's chewing your toe!" recalled Lindsay, who woke up to see a bloody stump where his big toe had been.
Okay.
As it turns out, his 7-month-old pup gnawed his tootsie so bad that he fractured it and left a nail hanging off like a human chew toy. This is a dog, by the way.
It looks like a bulldog.
Yeah.
Okay.
My puppy had near enough chewed my big toe off, exclaimed the aghast father of 5.
Okay, continue.
It chewed down to the bone and cracked it. The couple couldn't believe that the so-called man's best friend had treated Lindsay's toe like a Tootsie Pop.
So-called.
Here's a picture. It doesn't look terrible. That's still...
It's still bad. That's, yeah, it didn't chew his toe off.
Well, there was a red dot where his toe had been. No, he's
totally still there. Yeah, that picture. So this is why article writing has become a fucking distasteful slaw anymore. It's like the headlines try to lure you in, and then the story is like half-assed.
Lindsay's life quickly bandaged the digit before transporting her now stubby hubby to the.
This writer is awful. What trash. I mean, okay, this article would still be interesting going, man hospitalized by man's best friend. But, okay, okay, hold on. There could be a redeeming element.
I understand it. I think that they read this article like this so people can stop and laugh when they're reading it out on, like, a podcast.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe. Okay, keep going.
Her now stubby hubby to the hospital where he learned that he had an infection due to the bite. The Brit was forced to remain here for 9 days while doctors administered intravenous antibiotics to stop from spreading to his bone. Despite the grueling ordeal, the bite turned out to be a blessing in disguise as it led to a shocking diagnosis.
Gangrene.
Because of all this, I discovered that my foot is completely numb. I can't feel anything, exclaimed the patient who suffers from diabetes. Called it.
Yeah. Well, diabetes leads to gangrene in your foot if you're not careful.
Subsequent CT scans revealed that the Brit had suffered 2 blocked arteries, putting him in danger of requiring a leg amputation due to lack of blood flow to the region.
That actually happened to my dad. He had to have stents put in, remember? He had the gangrene. It wasn't healing on its own, and it was getting worse and festering, right? And they found out that exactly what happened to him via diabetes. So there you go.
I'll take good care of it.
That's relatable, right?
Yeah, there you go.
That's pretty cool. I mean, it sucks for the guy, but
I'll take it.
yeah, he would have lost his legs.
Yeah, his toe was still intact. You know, they gave him treatment for a little. Look how small this puppy is. For his infection from the fucking bite being so deep, but
Yeah. Maybe the puppy knew. Nah, puppy look at that digit and go, dinner.
yeah, the dog. There's a light switch between this is part of my papa to hey, I think that's sweet.
Yeah, it got dark very quick.
That's just a treat. There's no there.
Hey, Daddy, your feet are so delicious.
Pan made a hovercraft. Another one, but this one looks funny.
Yeah.
I like this one.
I remember when we had hovercrafts in the 80s, and they were these boats that used air to propel them upward. And that was kind of their gimmick.
I've seen the jetpack, the jetpack that people have to use in the water.
Yeah, there's a jetpack now that's actually being used, I think, in Britain. It's trying it out. That's meant for like rescue, for like people who live out in the hills and stuff, and up on where cars can't easily go. And I'm like, that's interesting. I mean, I didn't expect Britain to be wasting their time with that technology, because I don't think of many places in Britain where you would use it. Maybe it wasn't Britain, but it was some English-speaking country that was talking about it. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really care that much, because it's like, jetpacks are... I mean, they're cool, but it almost seems like they came way later than they ever should have, in my lifetime anyway. What'd you find?
Some guy kidnapped and raped his DoorDash driver.
Well,
I guess he ordered some nuggies and then was like,
I need some sauce to go with them nuts.
and then, but I guess
now they're happily married.
there's no way this has to be a sketch.
What do you mean?
Like a criminal sketch.
Let me see.
There's no way he looked like that. That's horrifying. There's no light in his eyes. Does he look like that? Is that just...
I can't tell.
Interesting.
It looks like a CG sketch. like a AI put it together
Okay, that's what I was trying to say.
to like instead of how they use the those writers the facial artists, right? That doesn't look like that. That looks like it was done in a computer.
Okay, because I'm looking at him. Besides the fact that he just did all that.
Oh, that wasn't enough for you? You needed to do more? That's why that stuff, is dangerous. I mean, there was a period of time when I was delivering food during COVID because I just, I lost my job during COVID at the time. And I panicked and didn't really know what to do. So my body and my mind's natural go-to is to like, hey, you gotta go find a job somewhere. Regardless of your situation, I can't sit idle, like other people did during COVID. I had to keep working. I had to do something. And lo and behold, like, that I was fortunate I never had that issue. And then again, I'm a pretty large guy, so you'd have to want to fuck with me for some particular reason in general, right? So, but I made it through. But yeah, to think that would happen is like, people don't think about this. Yeah, it'll never happen to me. And then it happens, right?
So should I go try to get another level in?
No, I'm almost done. I just wanted to check out these 2 towns on this island, and then I can save the west coast for later,
After you bought a boat from this chick.
Oh, shit. If it lets me change the color, I bet you she always has that. Oh, no. But I like what I've done. I changed it to the octopus. That's so that looks stupid.
Looks like it'd be cool if it was like red on white.
No symbols, how about that? Yeah, they don't have it that way.
Is this?
I guess I could steal that and pay for that again too, huh? Yep, we'll not be paying for that again. That was expensive. Okay, nothing there.
I want my ship to be cool.
I want my ship to shoot laser beams.
Take that, Cherry.
I just need to check this town and the first beast town, and then I'm done for the night. Because I can explore the other old villages, tomorrow. Ish. Or Sunday. I keep forgetting today's Friday. Oops, wrong way.
Today is Saturday.
No, I mean, yeah, you know what I mean.
It was Friday.
And then Irish Shoes was subbed for another month of sub.
Irish was trying to be like, hey, there's a free weekend for Final Fantasy 14. Make sure it's on Nick. And I'm like,
No,
I'll do that.
we're kind of waiting for that community to kind of move on to another game. Talk about a game community that like killed the game. Now, in all fairness, it could just be that one server, yeah. But man, was that rough, having to sit through a lot of that. Which is a shame, because you seem to be enjoying it at the time. Maybe we'll get into it again too when they lower the price, because 15 bucks a month is.
If we ever do, we gotta make sure not to fucking stream it, not to tell anyone about it. Just fucking next time someone's like, when you get back to fucking like, oh yeah, we beat that we beat Shadow Walker. What is it? Endwalker?
Endwaker.
Endwaker. We beat Endwaker.
Or you might be right. It might be Endwalker.
We did it. We did all of it.
They're like, wait, what? No, why didn't you tell me?
Why did you tell me so I could slow down into it while you're in the middle of that expansion?
Yeah, because it takes a long time to play those games. And unfortunately, we have people who like to tell us the endings to stuff. And ruin it. So you'll be here with the 2 dogs, I guess, tomorrow for just a little bit while I pick my mother up from the hospital. I think you'll be fine, right? I mean, if it gets too much of a problem, we'll have to find a way to separate them.
What I'll probably end up doing is just putting your dog in the
Backyard.
oh, and her fucking
Well, that's probably an even better idea. Just put her in her pen.
and then I'll be able to sit there and watch both of them. It's just that they won't be able to like attack each other.
Yeah, until I got back.
And then they're free to attack.
No, I would take Maze upstairs for a little bit until she calms down, because we've seen her get riled up, you know what I mean? You know, tonight wasn't a great, like, example of what we need to think about. Like, holy shit, she was losing her shit. I mean, she was being adorable and cute, but she was very hyperactive tonight. I don't know why. It might have been whatever she saw outside. Like, Daddy, I made a friend. What did you make? What? You don't have any friends. Okay, so I did every town on this side of the world, with the exception of Bridget Isle, because we can't go there yet. And I did the Totohaha Islands. Totohihihahuhu. And the next goal would be to do everything on this side of the map. So let me go to one town here. Canal Brine. I need to sit down and do the side quest and get them knocked out too at some point. I might do that off screen too, because it's going to take me running all over the place in the game to figure it out. And I'm pretty sure most of you are more interested in seeing me progress through the story than to dick around, you know, in the towns and stuff, right? But my goal I think is legit, right? I don't want to have to repeat the dungeons. I don't want to have to come to the towns unless there's something relevant, right? And that would be one of the big notions there is I'd only be fooling around in the towns because I'm trying to find everything. And I'm pretty sure there's like at least one building here that I need to person here I need to talk to. Though I will say, the funny thing, I went to Flame Church and there was nobody that needed to be talked to, so that was kind of funny. Like, wow, Flame Church and the Cathedral are done? The other thing is I gotta revisit all the towns at night, too, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I might do that once go closer to endgame. I swear I've probably done everybody in this town. Oh, no. Who's this guy? Come on. Got it. So we got the dragon vase, which looks like it's a side quest item of some sort. Quest for what? The quest for you? How wonderful. You're wonderful. You're beautiful and wonderful. And silly. Yeah, I do. Okay, that's everybody in this town. I guess we will start down in the bottom here at Cunning Creek. I don't know, maybe I should just do it really quick. What do you think? Should I not?
That gets me fucking sleep.
Alright, we'll stop here. So I want to thank you guys for stopping by, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Check out the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/iCarCDS for live gaming action. If you're on the Twitch channel, check out the our YouTube channel at youtube.com/therepgguy for awesome stuff there. And I don't know when the next stream will be right at this exact moment. Maybe tomorrow night. We'll see. Tomorrow's gonna be. I mentioned this whole week's gonna be really weird. So due to a lot of the variable things that are going on, you know, for the moment. So without further ado, I want to thank you guys for stopping by, and we will see you guys next time.
Bye-bye.